Hello, and welcome back to Kazoku Keikaku. And let's get started for today's upload. Retweet, whatever you want. Alright, today we're gonna go through June's route, Aoba's route. Holy shit, we already finished June yesterday. Holy shit. It's Aoba's route, the final route for Kazoku Keikaku. After Kazoku Keikaku, we're gonna do the Fandis, which is super short, I heard, but I don't know. There's no translation. We had to suffer through the MLT experience. At least I got to set it up this afternoon. So we're good to go for maybe tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. And while also testing out the MLT, we also have our next VN lineup. It's gonna be an interesting one. A more recent VN. Yeah. Anyway, let's get started with Aoba's route. Let's see. Save 4. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's do a lot of skipping. There's a lot of choices for Aoba's route. Jesus. The setup that the... Okay, we talked with Aoba. So the setup for the LLM was such a pain in the ass. Because I didn't have like a... Oh, okay. We have to read this. How many Matsuri do you? Masami's confused, but I pushed the job onto her. You can ask for help from the others, if you want. I push Masami out of the room. Well, so did they. Now it's just Aoba and me. This house is that important, huh? So even you have something that's important. Do you hate Matsuri? I put a cigarette in my mouth. Cool guy. Puts a cigarette in his mouth in the middle of a conversation like that. Well, I guess he's trying. That's his way of testing if she actually does care. I shrug it off. Do you want to make this place into a no smoking zone? Or will you kick me out like you did with Matsuri? Aoba glares at me. It seems we can talk now at least. A certain amount of interference was necessary. We're cooperating after all. Spilling stew isn't interfering. It's just a mistake. You said that you don't like her attitude, right? I wonder why. Me too. She looks a bit surprised. She looks surprised. I also got the feeling she was getting too clingy. It was she who got me involved in the Kazoku Keikaku to begin with. Her persuasion is out of the ordinary, and she cries easily. I realized that it's her way of getting along with people. Someone as strong as you might not understand, but weak people had to rely on others to even live. For someone who's lost her parents at such a young age, that's all she can do. But that's a scary thing, considering how the world is today. In some sense, it was good that she decided to live as a homeless person. Try going up to some random nutty guy while you're crying. Master will quickly get beaten down. So you can't blame her for how she's acting. Just keep her away if you feel the need to. Don't take her so seriously. I'm going to smoke. Without waiting for her reply, I light up. Why is this house so important to you? That's not really an answer. But I can't inquire any further. Sanctuary. You have a special place for yourself. I'm envious. Matsuri doesn't have that. I don't either. I'm pretty sure none of us here have such a place. A place where you can relax. Are you really opposed to the current arrangement? If you don't like it, then I'll have to leave. What is this house to you?
この家は私に残った最後の
Last thing?
私に残された唯一の安らぎよ。
This house?
昔ここで暮らしていたことが、その頃私は一人ではなかった。かけがえのない家族がいた。こんなまがいものではない、本物の家族よ。思い出を汚すことは許さない。
Do you have a boyfriend, Karashi?
何年前だと思っているのよ。祖父よ。
Got to think of it. Aoba did mention that a couple of times. The memory of that is that important, huh?
何よりも
I don't understand that. That kono kanji. I always thought of Aoba as someone far away from such emotions. But she may have a stronger passion than anyone around. But that passion won't be directed at anyone, but those she trusts. I don't know what Kazoku's love is like. I don't have the right to say anything. And I don't intend to. Soka.
出て行ってくれるなら私は大歓迎よ。
I guess it can't be helped. Shikatanai. If Aoba says leave, I'll have to leave. But can I say something? What's really important to you is not the house, but your memories, right?
家にだって宿っているわ。
If you can stay here and maintain this house by yourself, you have every right to do so. However, you don't have the money. You want to maintain the house, therefore you need everyone's help, am I right? That was the price you had to pay. We haven't intruded in your feelings.
でも嫌なのよ、傷つくのは。
When people live in the house, they leave their traces. Nicks and scrapes come with the territory. This a bit is fine. The little unavoidable traces other people will leave behind. Please endure them. She seems to think about it.
祭りは踏み込んでくるのよ。
Huh?
私の心にまで踏み込んでこようとしているの。それも嫌なの。
As long as you're aware of it, you'll be fine. If you don't show your hand, she'll eventually give up.
本当に？
Yeah. Even though connected by blood, human bonds are fragile. Matsuri is no exception. And we learn. Finding the right distance. Sumari respecting the other person. Keeping a respectable distance from each other. The only one who can take responsibility for yourself is you.
私にはそうは思えない。
Hmm?
怖いのよ、祭りが。
Aoba. She's scared. That Aoba?
跳ねのけないとどこまでも踏み込んできそうで。
Then you just have to reject her.
もちろんそう。でもこんな生活を続けていたら。
No way. You, of all people?
そうね、自分でもそう思うわ。でも祭りは怖い子よ。私は隙を見せるつもりはない。
Aoba starts to leave the room. What is your game and apologize?
少しだけ牽制して責任を取らせるわ。
Oh yeah? That's probably the best solution.
あなたの顔を立ててあげるのよ。感謝してほしいものね。
Thanks a lot. And she leaves. I look upward. The rain clouds are disappearing, and the sunset can be seen. Oh, still new scene. Okay, I thought I was gonna automatic skip. Oh well, Matsu's not yet back. Evening. Everyone gets home. How did it go?
ひどい、私に押し付けて。
Well, I haven't had it easy either. So where's the runaway?
お風呂、はるかちゃんと一緒。
Sounds like they're in there together. I see. Masumi-san, why don't you go and change too?
青葉ちゃんは？
Well, I don't think it'll turn out that bad. Do you think Matsuri can apologize properly?
なんとかみんなで説得したから。
Wow, even you, June. June gives Masumi a sidelong glance. そうか。
何？たくさん喋ったから今日は疲れたな。ありがとね、純ちゃん。頼りになる。さすがさすが。
She's holding back what she really wants to say. That's a first. I'll give you a nickname. The Eye of the Hurricane.
どういう意味なの？
And Matsuri walks in as if her limbs are made of jello. Matsuri goes over to where Aoba is watching TV. Everyone is watching. There's one person out in the hallway. She's worried too, huh?
あの
I slap her on the back. Slow down.
はい、今のでなんか抜けてくれました。
In the worst case scenario, I'll arrange for the treatment of your corpse.
ちょっと
She's just standing there. She's so nervous. She's sweating. Do it.
青葉さん。何？
What's this? Is she nervous too? That's rare.
さっきは失礼いたしました。
Alba's completely looking the other way, but she really is listening.
軽率だったと反省してます。それで責任を取りたいと思うので、いいと言われるまで頑張りますので。
Saying that, Matsuri goes to the kitchen and gets a bucket and some towels. She wrings the towels out and starts wiping the pillar. The stew stain isn't coming out, but Matsuri continues scrubbing.
余計なことをしないで。
Matsuri stops moving, but just for a second, she starts moving again. We all look on. The stain isn't coming out, probably because it's been there for a while. But Matsuri keeps scrubbing.
なんとか落ちそうです。
He looks up timidly.
もうこんなミスはしないようにしますから。青葉さんの大切なお家汚してしまって本当にごめんなさい。おためごかしを。私も家がありました。大切な部屋でした。安アパートでしたけど、そこを出ていく時はすごく悲しかったですから、追い出されるにしても掃除はしていきます。勝手にすれば。バカバカしい。
Man, we have to remember that from Matsuri's route. Everyone lets Aoba through. Kokoro. I whisper to Aoba as she passes.
小さなお世話よ。
True.
本当に落ちそう？はい。頑張れば手伝うね。どうも。
Matsuri blushes. Her cheeks are red.
でも畳はダメかもしれません。なんとかならない？
Do we have any stain remover? Oh? June reaches out and shows me something. Tatami mat stain remover. When did you itsu?
帰り道。貸し1。
I owe you one? She nods her head. Pretty sneaky. And with that, she leaves. Whatever. All right, Haruka. Bring some hot water.
ラジャ。
We all end up helping. I guess this is good enough.
すいません、皆さん。ああ、お腹空いちゃったわね。すぐに何か作るわね。
ちょっと待った。
What's this about?
今帰ったぞ、今。
Hiroshi rushes in.
なんかほら、あれだ。週刊少年跳躍のバトルもの漫画の修行を終えた主人公並みのいいタイミングってやつ？
I don't understand you.
見よ。
He's carrying something.
Wow! Fantastic!
Japanese.
まだろっこしいやつめ。これはな、たこ焼きだぞ。
Yeah.
晩飯ができていない時にたまたま買ってきた。どうだ、これが父のタイミングだ。
Being elated is fine, but how many people is that for?
1パックだとも。
He flossed over on the floor.
スプスプスプスプス。
どうしたのかしら。
That was some great self-destruction.
腹減った。
Haruka's words are like a sword.
今日は皆さんに迷惑かけちゃったので私が作りますね。あら、いけないいけない。
The two of them go to the kitchen. Haruka's instincts kick in, and she gets on all fours and tries to take Hiroshi's takoyaki with her mouth.
ペペリの分のご飯も欲しいな。
Just eat your takoyaki. Alright, we're skipping now. Do not show her how. Look at the balance. All right. Do not smell them. Help her. Obviously, this is her, so we try to add more points to her relationship. Take it easy. Oh, we never took this before? Okay. I'll just take it easy. I do nothing all day. Haruka comes home in the evening.
Tadama!
Hey, okaeri.
疲れた。
How was work?
うまかったよ。
I wasn't asking how it tasted. I guess she's saying there weren't many problems.
シュン。
Nani?
お給料出たね。
Hey, that's great. She strikes another pose.
開軍してしまいました。
That's good, right?
そう？
You earned it, you know.
不甲斐ないね。
Just try a bit harder each time.
お腹すいた。
Haruka is really something. I can throw something or something together.
あ
I'm just sitting there watching her eat. She can really put it away. Is it any good? Just what kind of stomach does she have?
ね
Hmm?
え、探偵ダメだった。
You went to one?
ちょっと話聞いてみたかったから。
And?
外国人はダメだって。
Ah. A gloomy feeling hits me. Soka. She keeps a calm expression. It looks like it didn't get to her much. I'll find a way soon.
本当？
Yeah.
ありがとう。おかわり。
Yeah, yeah. Okay, worry about Tori. He was being crushed. You poor thing. Are you alright? He's alive. Can you move away a bit? I put Tori on my other shoulder. Okay, let's go. Maybe she's sorry. She moves away a bit. Be here later. I'm worried about Aoba. I go after Aoba. I pour water on her from the tub.
服は？
Anyway, we got to get you cooled off. I pour the water over her again and again. Does it hurt?
どうということもないわ。
Really?
このくらい。
She looks in agony. Her face is alright though.
不幸の方で避けて通るのよ。
If she can talk like this, I guess she's fine. These clothes are pretty tough. I think we save Aoba.
あなたって存外おせっかいね。
帰れ。Do not accept it. Alright, new scene. As I am enjoying my time up in the roof, Aoba shows up. She comes up next to me. Matsuru's in here, you know.
探してないわよ。あなた、寝たのではなかったの？
Just can't sleep now.
じゃあ、部屋を少し見せてもらうわね。
Hold on.
何か？
Looking. Do you mean you're going to tear it apart? Deny it, please.
家屋内はすべて見たし、あとは内部だけ。
What are you looking for?
つん、
Don't play stupid with me.
宝物。
It looks like it's hard for her to answer. Takaramano?
誰かに言ったら、まずはるかはひどい目に。
Don't tag me like that.
宝と言っても、あなたが考えているような海賊王の秘宝だの。
Am I a pirate or
で
something?
も私にとっては大切なものがあるのよ。
So, you're looking for it, huh?
ええ、
Still looking for that book.
ええ、そう。
Oh yeah? I hope you find it.
見つけるわ。必ず。
You sound like it's life or death. That's important. To say the least, I'm a bit interested. However, without saying anything, I look at her sideways. You really don't like Matsuri, do you? Do not tell her. Do what Matsuri wants. Alright, skip. The two young ones are playing in the yard. It seems Haruka is trying to engage Matsuri on her own. I guess she's happy her roommate came back. Or were you watching that?
うるさい
Were
わ
you watching
ね
that? When I came here, Aoba was already here.
興味ないわ
Really? Causing problems won't solve anything.
偽善者
Shut up!
私には私の大切なものがあるのよ他は必要ないの
Your Oji-chan? Aoba looks out at Matsuri and Haruka.
ええ確かになくなってしまっているけど私にとってはそれでもなお一番
She says this naturally, but for a second, she looks nostalgic.
幼少期ここで暮らしたわずかな期間だけが私の人生だったたったそれだけが宝物だった
Aoba.
あなたも気をつけることねお金は人を癒さないものよ
I know. I don't think money can solve all problems. I know. But it's hard to get that which is more important than money.
そうねそうね
The two of us look out as if we got in a breath of fresh air. Aoba really might be a nice person. Okay, we're back to skipping. Higurashi. Tell him in English. All right, here we are. I think we are in Aoba's route proper. All is quiet the next morning after the incident. Maybe it's because Hiroshi became serious. He's quietly reading the newspaper.
おはよう司く
Ohayo. Everyone is here, but it's quiet. Amazing. After that quiet, will Hiroshi tell Haruka?
家族を守るため父は非常な決断を下すこともあるぞ
ご飯の前に野菜ジュース飲まれる方
You made it again, huh? All right, let's skip through this because I doubt this part is going to have a lot of new stuff. Oh wait, it is different, but it's so small. Like, can you drink it? It's pretty strong, depending on the vegetable. Normally, she'd be like, I chomp that once in a while. Sumari, she doesn't like them. Reading my thoughts, she speaks up again. Once in a while is okay. Oh yeah?
お待ちどうさまです。
But this is like barely like any important change on the dialogue. It's just like so subtle that, but it doesn't really matter. It's inconsequential. She brings out the juice and mugs. Phew. I can't drink all of that. June looks pretty smirk as well. I can't tell if this is a translation issue or more like this is, yeah, June's expression is different. But yours is in a normal cup.
私そんなに飲めないので。
Neither can we.
新鮮なんですよ。
She made enough for 7 people. I take the mug from her. Damn, it's heavy.
はい、朝ごはん。豆腐ハンバーグ。ちょっと重いかなって思ったんだけど。
It sure is heavy. I'll be lucky to get 1/3 of that down. But June's okay. She doesn't eat anyway. It's roughness for me. It's roughest for me. Well, Masumi brings the food in. I get about half the juice down. I go at it again, and now there's only 1/3 left.
ごめん、お願い。
She quickly pours hers into mine. It's now full.
あ、ジュンさん、一気飲みしちゃったんですか？うん。
June.
ごちそうさま。
She stands up. June. She leaves the room. June!
あ、お兄さんの口には合わなかったですか？
Oh. My hand shakes. This juice is going to stick in to my innards.
頑張って飲めば健康になりますよ。
No, it'll make me sick. I put those words away, along with the juice. I feel better once I lie down. I can't believe June did that. I'll get some fresh air. June's in the yard. She's just standing there. She seems to be looking at the house. She leaves the yard and goes out front. And then she looks up at the whole house. What is she? She notices me and our eyes meet. I thought she looked away. She just stands there, holding my gaze. From this distance, I can't see what her eyes are saying. And then she goes out to the road, towards the station, and takes off. She's sure busy. Lately, Saki, she isn't here much for meals. She's stooping again. I told her to straighten up. She looks like an old lady. Even without that, she's not charming. Damn, it's dangerous out there. But I guess she's okay. June stays out all night. It's about midnight. I hear a sound from the yard. It's pretty loud. With what happened yesterday, I jump up. They just leave the living room open when they go to sleep. What the hell? When I enter the living room, Masumi looks upset.
Kazoku!
Hey, don't cry. I'll go check it out.
気をつけてね。
Where's Hiroshi?
いないの。
I see. I head towards the yard. Is it because of the sound? I don't think it's that dangerous, and I walk out into the yard. I hear something to the right. Hey! Something sticks into the ground at my feet. It's an arrow. Hiroshi creeps up on me from the roof. A crossbow? Oh yeah, the crossbow. The crossbow that Kiri owns eventually. He jumps down. He might be sane now, but he sure can move. He must have had experience in the armed forces.
不審人物を発見してな。
That was dangerous.
威嚇だ。安心なさい。
I felt someone over there. I moved to the right. I could see a person's shadow back there. I'm scared for a second, but then I realize it's a woman. Aoba?
司。それに、ヒロシさん？どうしたの？
That's what I wanted to
不
ask.
審人物を見たと思ったが。
ああ、誰か庭にいたみたいね。私がいるのを知ってすぐに逃げていったけど。
君は何を？
探し物を少々。
You're still doing that?
急がないと。
それほど危険ではなかろうが、早く切り上げて寝た方がいいとだけ言っておく。
Hiroshi puts the crossbow over his shoulder and leaves. You're searching for your memories?
え？
Oh, I like that she blushed because she remembered at least because he showed that he remembers that that's what she's doing. But you are right. She narrows her eyes
あなたには関係ない。
and then she moves back. Everyone's holding their breath. Suddenly, we feel danger. Luckily, we were able to avoid anything bad. But there's no doubt, there's danger all around us. Hiroshi took off somewhere. He didn't say what he's doing. Anyway, it's for this household. It's a silent agreement, and I'm taking a day off from work. We can't leave the house open at night. Haruka and Matsuri are either playing in the yard or holed up in their room. June hasn't changed at all. She leaves and comes like a ghost. Matsuri has become a bit sullen, but I can't blame her. Aoba hasn't changed at all, but she's still frantically searching for something. Aoba has been poring over a map on the table since this morning. Can you find what you're looking for by looking at that?
黙ってて。
Yeah. I'll watch TV. I have absolutely nothing to do.
司、うるさいから消して。
Yeah. I just don't feel comfortable. I decide to go back to my room. That's right. Maybe what you're looking for is in the attic.
屋根裏部屋？
Hiroshi found it.
そんなところにはないわ。
Why not?
記憶にないもの。そんな場所。
You don't remember? Did Aoba hide it herself? Well, whatever. An attic, huh? I'll go check it out. I think this is the way to get in, but it's pretty hard to reach without a ladder or a chair. But I can still barely reach it.
司、何してんの？
Oh! She caught me.
そこからどこに行くの？
Her eyes are shining.
夢の世界？
There isn't such a place. It's an attic.
はあ、私も行く。
She jumps up and grabs my hips. Wow! With her weight, I fall down. I fall on my ass. Haruka, that hurts! What at a time!
へい。暗い。
And chisai.
そんで？
It looks like a way to get up higher.
ほこりないね。
Hiroshi probably cleaned it up. Did you find it?
ネズミの死体。
Don't you dare eat it!
干し肉あんま好きじゃない。
I don't think you'd call that dried meat. What now?
あったよ。ここ外れる。
This here, right? I push on it. Oh, it has a special CG. Oh,
おお。
this is a room.
いいな。
She's excited.
こんなところで住めたら楽しかったな。
What are you talking about? I hit her on the head. I look around the room. It's very clean. It has to be Hiroshi. He's been enjoying this all by himself. But there's nothing here.
本があるよ。
We find some books in the corner. I pick one of them up. It's an industry book. It's pretty technical, and it's really old. I don't think it belongs to Hiroshi.
ねえ、机あるよ。
There's an old desk in the corner. It's long and looks really old. It's all scratched and beaten up and doesn't look like it's worth anything. Did the owner use this up here?
へえ。
Was this Aoba's Oji-chan's? There's nothing that shows who owned it. The drawers are filled with papers. As I open them, I find writing tools, papers and maps inside. These are old. For someone like me, I can't make heads or tails of it. Haruka's looking around the room, taking it all in. Oops, I find the drawer that's locked. I can't open it. In another corner of the room, there are a bunch of canvases. It doesn't look like Hiroshi has touched this either. I picked them up. I opened the wrapping, protecting them. These are paintings of Aoba. I was a young Aoba. She must have been 7 or 8. Just a little girl. She's so much different than she is now. She's laughing. So different. Did her Oji-chan drew these? The style is so much different than Aoba's. The young Aoba is looking up, and to the right, she seems to be laughing at something. However, whatever she's looking at isn't in the picture. I'll look at some of the others. Most of them are just scenery, and the other person is Aoba. This must have been Boda studying in an art room. I gathered that the person was really serious. I never met nor talked to Aoba's Oji-chan, but there's no doubt he was a man of great accomplishment. I feel awed at the guy, but his I don't know what granddaughter is in Japanese, so I'll just read it. Granddaughter. She's like a cactus. Life just isn't easy. I can kind of understand how crazy Hiroshi could color things the way he has. Shall we go? I don't think it's right to touch these. Haruka! She's asleep. It's a bit hard to get half asleep Haruka back down. We bump against a few things, but Haruka doesn't wake up. She's really something. Hey, we're back. You finally woke up. You're finally awake. Well, it happened.
そうなんだけど、
Masami's on the phone.
わかるけど。
Oh, he's gonna meet with that guy. Anyway, let's skip too much. Let's skip this because it's the same shit. It's my day off today. There's no attack and no other incidents. I thought Haruka would hang out with Matsuri, but she's asleep. What a slob.
はい、じゃあすぐに。
She puts the phone down. Who was that?
ちょっと友達。
Let's get this. We already know what this is.
そ
She's gonna go do things with that guy.
なんとなねえねえ、命を狙われた。
Okay, let's move. We already know it's bodyguard. A blowout, a ring of smoke. In seconds, the wind carries it away. It reminds me of something. Even without the wind, the smoke wouldn't last but for a few seconds. It's hopeless. No matter how I look at it, it's useless. Even without the wind, it won't last.
屋根裏部屋に入ったのかね
Oh, this is truly a new scene. Wow, you scare me. Don't scare me like that.
すまん。そんなつもりはなかった。
You look serious. You really are sane now, aren't you?
不服かね
It's a lot easier this way.
うん。
What he says is the same as always, but if it feels completely different. He's scaring his crossbow. それは
ああ、身を守るにはこれくらいは必要だろう。敵は銃器まで持っているしな。
Have you been guarding the place?
ここはよく周囲が見渡せる。
Yes. This is the scene Hiroshi.
屋根裏部屋に入ったらしいな。
Yeah.
あの持ち主を知ってるかね
I think it's Aoba's Uji-chan.
知っているかね
No, I don't think so.
メカニカシステムテクノロジーという会社でな。
That's her family's company, right? I know about it. I've seen the advertisements on TV a few times.
古くは高屋敷鉄工という戦後に無数に立ち上がった町工場の一つだった。たちまち成長し大企業になった。この時代にはよくある話だ。 その後高屋式鉄鋼から分離独立する形でメカニカは一気に拡大した。 IT ソリューション事業、パッケージ事業、エレクトロニクス事業、医療事業の4つから成り立つ大企業へと発展していった。
Right to the top, huh?
そうだな。私は以前そういう世界を目指したことがあるよ。失敗したがね。
I see a sad smile on his face. You know what? Before I continue, I randomly remembered the Korean chaebols, like Samsung. What did they call it? Oh yeah, in Japan they call it Zaibatsus. Anyway.
このメカニカグループは親族企業で古い飲酒と血縁をかなり色濃く残している。親族経営だな。歴史がある大企業というものは驚くほど球体依然とした掟を作り上げていることがある。青葉君はそんな世界に生きていたのだよ。
Did you check her out?
事業を志す者なら誰だって知っているさ。ただこれからの話は確かに調べたものだ。
Okay, so this is in addition to the stuff that he did. Remember, he did an investigation of Aoba anyway, and did tell us about her history. So what's the new stuff this time around?
青葉君の父はメカニカデータベースサービスを受け継いだ。メカニカデータサービスは同系列会社メカニカデジットと対立関係にあった。同族の系統であったのにだ。青葉君の父は自社の発展のために何でもやったろう。敵は内部だけじゃない。外部との間にも利権争いはあった。青葉君は政略結婚を強いられていたそうだ。
Welcome back, Silent Hill Left. I actually just got out of Silent Hill stream. I was watching Joseph Anderson go through it. Anyway, oh, I might play that tomorrow. I might, big might, or I might start the. Well, I'm reading the Fandus tomorrow, but it's short. I don't know if I would start the new VN immediately tomorrow. Who knows? I'll think about it. Anyway, so Aoba was married.
いや、入籍はまだだった。だがそのために彼女には都内の高級マンションがあてがわれたらしい。
Kind.
娘婿はメカニカデジットと競合する外資系企業の幹部だった。先を聞くかね。
Yeah. Of course I'm interested. Even though I'll never be able to look at her the same way, I still want to hear it. That's because I'm mad.
彼女はそこでずっと夫となるようあてがわれた男と暮らしたらしい。
They live together.
そしてある日突然投げ出した。向こうにしてみればとんだハプニングだったろう。青葉君は同盟の証として贈られた瞳悟空だったのだからな。
I wonder what happened.
周囲に見せつけるようにマンションに軟禁し供物として捧げたはずの娘だ。
I laugh inwardly.
相当暴れたそうだ。
Yeah, I wonder what the hell she experienced in that mansion. I mean, well, you can tell that her freedom was already restricted a lot to start with, so.
感動されたと聞く。
This own.
そんな一族だ。家庭などなかったろう。だから幼少の自分にはここに預けられたのだ。多忙な両親と話すこともなく。
Okay, workaholic parents, and they threw her to her G-chan to take care of her, I guess. But wasn't this guy part of the family?
引退していた。高屋敷宗太郎。一代で高屋敷鉄鋼を育て上げた人物だ。
So it's like fucking your Cheska and Klaus threw you to live with your grandpa Kinzo. Anyway, whatever.
自身腕の良い技師だったと聞く。大学を辞めさせられたことからも分かる通り、青葉君は当人の意思とは関係ない人生を歩んできたのではなかろうか。その後メカニカデータサービスは業績を急落させた。 青葉君だけのせいではないだろうが、無理な経営の揺り返しが連鎖的に発生したのだろう。
That's horrible.
そうだろうな。
He stands up.
私の話はこれで終わりだ。
Even though it's about someone else, it's not a happy story at all. Without agreeing or disagreeing, he has a smile on his lips.
そうだな。
So, you're going to protect this place. With all this havoc, you're going to protect this place to the end?
自分はどうなのだ？
I can't believe I'm stammering. Even though I want to, I just can't commit to it right
あ
now.
の中国マフィア、一人だけ従軍経験者がいたぞ。
Eh?
このまま諦めるとは思えない危険な目をしていたからな。厄介だぞ。
Deru? That's for sure. But I don't understand it at all. The two of them are playing ball. Matsuri is horrible, but Haruka is really good. These certainly are different. This is peace. There's still peace. I don't know how long it will last.
あ、キャッチボールしてる。
Haruka's just agonizing Matsuri.
あらら。新庄。うわ
Matsuri can't catch it, and she just runs around chasing it.
何？休憩を。じゃあ、司やろう。
Yeah. They're using a soft rubber ball, so we don't need to use gloves. I catch it, but I'm a bit surprised. You have a pretty strong arm.
私、肩強い。
Okay. I throw it back kind of hard, but she easily catches it. Huh?
チェス
Huh?
ト。速度が。男の子っていいわね。はるかさん、女性。わんぱくでもいい。たくましく育ってほしい。わんぱくってことは十分たくましいと思いますが。
No. We enjoy our time. After Haruka and Matsuri leave, I had time to think by myself. There's so much to think about. Everyone here has problems. And then there's the biggest threat facing our Kazoku Keikaku. And then there's me. It's just too much to handle all at once. I'm suddenly overcome by the pressure. Aoba shows up. She's staring at me. Want to play catch? With no conversation, she just heads off. She's neither blushing or swaying. It's like I was accidentally in her line of sight. The distance between Aoba and us seemed to widen even further. Aoba, there's no hate or anger there. I can feel the anxiety build up in me.
ごめんなさい。
By the way, bro, when are you gonna tell about the attic? You know, you went to the attic and you saw some stuff. Masumi returns later.
夕食は？あ、私とはるかお姉さんでやっちゃいました。ごめんね。
You're late.
ちょっと寝坊しちゃって。
Overslept. Realizing she said something wrong, she slapped her hand over her mouth.
公園のベンチで昼寝でもしていたのかね？
You know where she slept. Because we know what she's doing. Hiroshi says it as a joke.
そうそう、ごめんなさいね。なんかヘトヘトになっちゃって。
Of course we know why.
家事大変ですものね。
Matsuri doesn't know.
いいお湯でした。
Haruka comes out of the bath.
祭り、入りなよ。
And with that, Haruka goes to her room. After that incident, Haruka doesn't try to enjoy time with us. It's an invisible crack. Matsuri seems to be having a hard time with it. Why don't you go get in?
でも青葉さんが
What?
まだ入ってないんです。
Where is she? She points to the backyard. Hmm? I look out and see Aoba digging. She's digging under the roots of the tree with a shovel. She's digging a hole.
はい、穴掘ってます。
No! What for?
そう。
She seems aloof. This is falling apart. Rumbling. Look at that. I said this would happen. I said it.
はい、何ですか?
That this would happen. I'm pissed. What is she? She needs help. All she has to do is ask. I suddenly yell out.
司くん。
At this rate, the Kazoku Keikaku will come to an end. I call it as I see it.
だったら終わらせたら？青葉ちゃん。
Aoba has stuck the shovel in the ground and is standing there looking at me. End it.
簡単よ。あなたたちみんな出ていけばいいのだから。あなたにとってもその方が気楽でしょうに。人間は勝手に生きるものでしょ。
But we can't do that. That's why we're here.
このままここにいてももっとひどいことになるだけよ。だったら今の段階で結論は一つしかない。
そうかもしれない。
Hiroshi says this without moving. What are you going to do? It's dangerous, you know.
それは私の問題。あなたには劇的に関係ない。
Deru?
そう願いたいわね。
She picks up the shovel again.
青葉さん、お風呂。
Aoba just looks at Matsuri and continues digging. Her glance looks so piercing. Aoba's feelings are all wrapped up in that look. I guess I'll go to sleep. Just as I think this.
ちょっといい？
It's Masumi. どうぞ。
やばい。
The door closes.
そうなんだってば。
You always blow up.
許して。
She walks in. She falls down and lands on me.
硬い。
Get out. I push her out in the hallway.
不可抗力だってば。
You promise not to touch my chest or butt.
はーい、触れません。
It sounds kind of light. Okay, so what do you want?
あ、うん、そのね、最近の青葉ちゃんのことなんだけど。
You worried?
うん。最近ちっとも口開かないし、ご飯食べたらさっさと自分のことしに行っちゃうし。みんな青葉ちゃんが来ると緊張するの知ってた？
Yeah, I guess.
ほら、青葉ちゃんって一応この家の持ち主だし、あんな性格だし、誰も逆らえないっていうか、もしかしたら本当にこのままバラバラになっちゃった方が幸せも探しやすいのかなって。
Huh? This is a surprise. Not at the words, but at who's saying them. Well, Aoba is pissed off at Matsuri.
好意的な不問なのかな。どうもね、そうは思えなくて。あ、決して青葉ちゃんが冷たいとか言ってるんじゃなくて、そのもう限界なのかなって。
Even someone like her comes to think this. It's true. We can't continue as a Kazoku like this. I feel the same way. And my debt with Haruka. And I promise Matsuri. And then there's my relationship with June. They all make me listless. Usually, I'd make Masumi stop here. But I don't have the strength to tell her to stop.
司くん？
I know. Even she had expectancies and came this far. That's all included when you depend on someone. What do I say? What do I tell her? I don't think you should hold back your feelings. I've got to add something in there. Yeah, I can come up with something. I could say something like, don't worry, just take care of the house, or let me handle the Aoba problem. But I can't say something like that. I don't know either. She sounds so weak. It almost sounds like a cry. I just can't understand Aoba. I don't know anyone who could.
わかる？
She's always doing her own thing. She thinks of me as a stranger. She doesn't ask for help. She gets pissed, and she's violent. She has some heavy burden, but she's trying to carry it all by herself. Even when I try to lend a hand, she won't take it. You just can't trust Kazoku. Even her real family was Kazoku. Wait, that's kind of dumb. And she's just disgusted with everything. And that's why there's no way for us to make peace or understand her. How do you understand someone like that? I certainly have no idea.
理解してるよ。
Huh?
司くん、青葉ちゃんのこと理解してるじゃない。
In what way? Her face looks sad.
知らなかった。そんな子だったなんて。
Yeah, but she's...
気がつかなかったな。そっか、そういう子なんだ。
She's nodding to herself.
私たちの存在があの子にとって知らず知らずのうちに負担になっていたのかもね。
Hey, miss.
じゃあ、あの子がどうして家に固執するかも知っていたの？
Yeah, it's because Aoba lived here with her Oji-chan.
なるほど。聖域だったんだ。そっか。
Hey. She leaves. When I go up on the roof, I can see... Oh, okay. It automatically skips. Okay, this is the farewell stuff. She's stooping. She looks so miserable. June gathers her bags and goes to the front door. As I watch this, something occurs to me. I make my decision and turn around. Hey. I'm standing there.
司。
I'm the only one here to see you off. Give my regards to Hisami. Thanks.
やめよう。裏切り者だよ、私。
Well, you had your reasons.
そんなのバカだよ。
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I stick my chest out.
最後まで付き合えなくてごめん。
Yeah, it's too bad. Hey, if things settle down for you, can I ask for your help again? June opens her eyes wide.
いいの？
I'm the one asking. I pray to Kami-sama as I look at her earnestly.
いつかこっちのゴタゴタが片付いたら必ず。
We still have no idea exactly what she did, even in her own route. Well, it probably doesn't matter, but like, you know. That's what I was hoping for. Sheesh. And then June's lips quiver. Then she laughs. June has never shown me that side of her before. She smiled for me. A long time ago, I wanted to see that smile terribly. I wanted to see it so bad, but things turned sour. But now, just as I've forgotten about it, she gives it to me.
行ってきます。
Take care. Yotsukete. Sorry, my brain just tried to remember what's take care in Japanese and like... She starts walking. She keeps standing straight. She stands tall and straight as she walks away. I might never see her again. But to the end, there was peace. This feels good. Good and warm. Even though we're separated, I feel something binds us together. It's a feeling without bonds. I feel her warmth against my heart. This is the first time I felt like this. Yeah, it's not over yet. The Kazoku Keikaku hasn't ended. I've got to do the best I can. And with that resolve, I go inside the house. This is pretty delicious today. Food is spread out on the table. It doesn't look really delicious. In fact, it looks like a feast. Where's Aoba?
外で。
Is she still at it? I'll go call her.
でもまた気分を。
Yeah, but if she doesn't eat, she'll lose her strength. I can't stand just watching her. I'll go speak to her. Masaru looks astonished. What's wrong? Boshano? Your mouth is wide open. It looks disgusting.
今ナチュラルに心配というお言葉が。
She's naturally worried. Naturally simple. What are you talking about? That's to be expected, right? Just as they said, Al was out in the yard, still looking. She seems to be interested about something under the shed. Hey. Oh, okay, now she's looking under the shed now. Because they found like a box there. I call out to her, but she ignores me. It's about dinner.
邪魔しないで。
If you don't eat, you won't have any strength to dig.
気が散るから話しかけないで。
Whatever. Alright, I'll have your portion saved then. She looks at me questioningly.
本日国内のハイテク産業の優として知られるメカニカシステムテクノロジー。
And when that announcer's voice, Alba's expression changes. She walks up inside.
青葉さん。
音量上げて。
She uses the remote and turns it up.
通称 MST の直系会社であるメカニカデータベースサービスが前年度からの業績悪化を理由に自主廃業を発表いたしました。
Truly over for the Takayashiki family. Mechanical? Isn't that Alba's Otosan's company?
当初経営状態の悪化を考慮し業務を合理化分社化しての業務続行を考慮していたもののこのまま経営を続けていけば来年度の決算までに債券が大幅に膨れる可能性が高いとし今回の自主廃業を決定した模様です。詳細はまだ不明ですが債務の整理が進めばマイナスが肩になることは確実と見られており事実上の倒産であると。
Alba stares at the TV without moving an inch.
今後整理業務は社内で行い現行で走っているサービスについては同系列会社であるメカニカデジットが引き継ぐことで顧客への損失を最小限にすると MST は発表しています。
Alba stands up and goes to the TV. She sounds nearly crazy as she lets out a laugh. She's gone nuts.
青葉さん。
ちょっと。
She's so crazy, she can't even speak. Aoba continues laughing in a slightly scary way. With the news of her Otosan's company's downfall, she just laughs and laughs.
ざまあみるがいいのよ。
She keeps yelling and yelling it. She puts everything she has into it.
またこれと関連し同社社屋から投身自殺をした2つの身元不明の遺体が現在失踪中のメカニカデータベースサービス代表取締役社長高屋敷雄一郎氏並びにその妻敏子さんの2人に間違いないと見られています。
Damn, man. Did she also wanted them dead that much? I mean, she might. Let's see her reaction. Oh no, she was only happy about the bankruptcy. She wasn't expecting the suicide, man. She's glued to the TV.
そう。死んだの。
Okay. Let's see. Maybe she's gonna just hide away or. Let's see. She throws it out so simply. Aoba won't talk with anyone.
へえ。ふーん。
Man, I guess it's that bad. And then the laugh sticks in her throat, and it sounds more like a wail. And this time, it doesn't stop. Yeah, I think she went crazy here. Damn. The news ends and the commercial comes on. And then the quiz program starts, but Aoba is still laughing. She's gone nuts. I really think so. No one else makes a sound. Masumi and Matsuri are holding each other with white faces. It's not just a lady sitting there laughing. It's a Majo, whose curse has come true. She hits the TV, and Masumi and Matsuri start to quiver.
鬼畜が地獄に落ちるといいのよ。
Man. Okay. It's that bad. She goes over the edge, like the edgelord she is. Aoba.
え？
She turns to me with the most natural expression.
何よ
Your dinner?
あらもうそんな時間空腹だわ
Okay, I know people who are in like super like in a very emotional situation, you know. They just suddenly act in the they suddenly it's like a switch, you know, they're deliberately like trying to deal with whatever emotion they're dealing with by acting normally, but deep down it's like fuck. I'll bring it up to your room later. I want you to eat in your room. She looks puzzled. She really doesn't understand why. Please, I beg you.
いいけれど
With a strange look on her face, she leaves the room. The two holding each other are still there, quivering. Unable to say a word, Matsuri has tears in her eyes. It must have been too much of a shock. It was way too strange.
つくづく私
It's okay. Settle down. I put my hand on her shoulder to comfort her. Until now, I've called her Amajo as a joke. I guess that was right all along. I bought it.
ご苦労様
I put the tray on her bed. Aoba uses her chopsticks and pulls the fish apart. She pulls the meat away from the bones and eats with elegance. I stand there watching her.
どうしたの
Were you happy your parents died?
「嬉しいに決まっているじゃない」「妙なこと」「あなたは確か家族なんて必要ないとか言っていたはず」「いつ獅子替えを？」
Everyone's apprehensive.
そうだから
I don't intend to barge in your affairs. But that attitude.
関係ないわねここは私の家あなたたちは居候それにこんな楽しいことがあって平然としていられるはずがないのよねえ死んだのよ金と地位にしか興味のない豚ども
Your parents?
鬼畜よ
She really is mad at her parents. But I can't say. I don't have hate against my parents either. Wait, I thought his whole storyline was like he thought he was abandoned by his parents until, of course, in Master's Death, his memory comes back and he realizes, oh no, his parents didn't leave him. He had like some dissociative memory disorder thing make him remember something else. Anyway, but I'm not this hateful.
私は2匹から何も与えられなかった奪われただけよあなたのようにまだ少しは親愛の情を信奉している輩とは違うのよ
Yours was a political marriage, huh?
誰から
From Hiroshi.
そう知っているのなら話は早いわね無駄に豪奢なマンションで私がどんな目に遭ってきたかつかさあなたには想像もできないのでしょうね
I gently nod to her. The hair on the back of my neck is standing straight up. I think she's ready to kill me.
豚どもがこうもあっさりと落ちてくれるなんてね今とてもいい気分なのよつかさ
Stop it.
あらあなた私が好きなのでしょ
That was a lie to get closer to Aoba. I now regret ever seeing it.
抱いていく
The good lines. I jump back, putting space between us. Aoba scrunches up with a smile on her face. My face goes bright red. She's just playing with me. Hey!
鬼畜だから死んで当然なのいい死に様をしてくれたものだわ初めて2人の子供でよかったと思うわ
Her eyes have an evil brightness to them.
人を奴隷のように
Just which one of us treated you like a dore?
あなたたちの求める家族などというものを私は知らないわ知りもしないものに賛同は致しかねるという話よ すべて空虚でほつれやすい砂上の楼閣。あなたたちは滑稽なのよ。
それは The truth hurts.
私の得た親愛はここにしかない。この高屋敷家の過去にしか。それ以外何も求める必要はないわ。結構いたければ好きなだけいるといいわ。家賃さえ支払うならここまでのよしみで居住は許します。けど家族として住むなんてやめてちょうだい。そんなあやふやなものに頼ってひとときの安寧を得るような弱い毎日。戻ってみんなにそう伝えなさい。
Aoba. It's so easy to break that you only believe in the past.
そのように言ったつもりよ。今生きていて喜怒哀楽を持って私に接するあなたたち全員より、もう亡くなったおじい様一人の方が私には重く尊い。
Aoba stretches out her long legs on the bed and looks over at me. There aren't any secrets here. She slides her fingers through her hair.
さあ、
I give up and go out in the hallway. I failed. That's it. She saw right through me and she turned me down. But she at least said we could live here under no pretenses. To say the least, I'm completely at a loss. So hard. That's how I feel. It's said often, but voicing how you really feel would be worth all the money and sorrows involved. Without hurt, you can't obtain anything. I'm pretty sure this is much better as without pain you can't obtain anything. Without hurt is like a very unnatural sounding sentence. Anyway, I failed. That's all there is to it. And now I'm...
どうだった？
well... I can't tell the truth. She said we can stay.
本当？
Yeah, as long as we pay for it.
よかった。
Masumi lets out a sigh of relief. That's good, I guess.
え？
No, nothing. Do we have any beer?
一緒に飲んでいい？
If you want to.
お酒好き。
Maybe I should drink some alcohol during the break. You know what? I'm gonna drink something during the break. Is this place okay?
じゃあ簡単におつまみ作るね。
It's not that I want to drown it in my beer, but I feel like drinking. Time passes on. That night. The knock on the door can be heard all the way to the living room. Tanaka.
ですか？
Masumi-san. Okay, we already know this, so I'm gonna speed through this a little. Wait a second. Why is the line now he holds an English degree? Previously, it's like he knows English, not necessarily a degree. Why is it always so inconsistent, man? It's like 5 people translated the thing. But if you look at the credits, there's only one guy who did it, and there's 2 editors. And for some reason, unless that is literally what Romeo Tanaka is doing. Problem is, since I don't have access to the text... Oh, well, we have access to the voice lines, but it's not like I'm listening carefully enough that I could tell, or do I know enough Japanese that I could actually tell. So I don't know if it's a quality issue or if Romeo Tanaka literally did changes the dialogue little by little. Anyway, it's 9. It's only 10, but everyone's gone to bed. Yeah, okay, this was inconsistent because the way they write 10 is like 10 p.m., 10 something, comma, not comma, what do you call that? Anyway, colon, or whatever, and 00, you know what, they have several ways of writing 10. Anyway, everyone was scared, and there wasn't anything else to do. And then there was the incident with Hiroshi. I just can't go to sleep at this time of night.
司くんいる？
Masumi.
うん、
Okay.
私。
It's good, because it's going to be the same stuff. She's going to try to sleep there, and Masumi leaves the following day. Masumi. Okay, let's take it. Okay, she's leaving. She's leaving the house. Masumi, there's no answer. Is she in the back room? I'll look into the kitchen and find everyone's food wrapped in plastic. There's a note on the fridge. I take it and go to the living room and sit down and read it.
司くんへごめんなさい。朝ひろしさんと話して出ていくことを勧められました。もうこれ以上はいろいろ限界みたいです。命助けてくれてありがとう。今度はもう少しマシに生きるつもりです。お金はあるので心配しないでください。みんなのことよろしく。それとひろしさんは病院に行くそうです。あの人をあまり責めないであげてください。今朝私いきなり死にたくなってしまって、それを止めてくれたのがひろしさんだからです。
Well, we know why she feels like killing herself. Oh, man.
どうか責めないでいてください。どうか。
Oh, she left, huh? She finally decided to live on her own. The way, I noticed that like the way everyone leaves in Matsuri's route is so different from the other 4 routes. In the 4 routes, there's some like interweaving ways of like they do things. Some are literally the same. Some are different based on like which, you know, I don't know, man. Matsuri's route is a little bit more special. I think they maybe Romeo Tanaka originally wrote Matsuri's route as the true route, but you know, they decided, okay, whatever, we'll have like an equally spread out route. But then again, you have Aoba, who is like in every damn route. There's a special Aoba related thing. Anyway, so far we haven't seen something too different. I mean, there's the route specific unique stuff, but so far, anyway, let's continue for now. It's really too late.
司、マスミが。
I know. I answered her with my back turned. If she left earlier, there would have been so many problems. Masumi so slow. Her decision was so slow in coming.
でも、泣いてたよ。それに、謝ってくれた。私のこと、ちゃんと守ってあげられなくて、ごめんねだって。
That's for sure. She just sat on her ass all the time. I don't like people who rely on others all the time. But I tolerated her. And when she got all excited, I was able to remain calm. Man. She basically said she's so useless. A lot more calm than when I was by myself. I realized that lately. A person can live by himself, but that's only survival. But I didn't want to find that out. And so, she puts her hand on my back. I stuffed the letter in my pocket and turned on the faucet. I'll wash my face. Okay, he started crying. Okay, so he tried to be edgy and then he started crying. And I keep washing it. Ah! I can't stand it and run out of the door. I look around and make sure no one's around. I go into the house and rush into the study. And then it finally hits me that she's left. Her truck is gone. Takayara. Maybe an idiot, but not stupid. I seem to hear it. There's a bank book in front of me. Masumi left it. Oh, okay, this is a little more unique. I didn't give it back. Even if I couldn't stop her from leaving, I should have given this back to her. 3 million yen. This is the money Masumi Sokasan left for her. This is no longer just money. It's a memory. There's no way I can touch it. Baka. But if she's going to use it now, that money is for Masumi to start her new life with. I hide the bank book. Matsuri. Haruka.
マスミは？ご飯は？
Everything turns white. I'll make it.
マスミお母さんはお寝坊さんでしょうか？
I'll hurry and make it. I run away to the kitchen. Jun left. Now Masumi has left. The Kazoku is crumbling apart. But just as it does, I never open my heart to them. Later, I tell them about Masumi leaving.
ただいま。
Tell them? I mean, Shinfa already knows, but like Matsuri doesn't know. Anyway.
お父さん
You're home, huh?
かすり傷であるからな。
No way. I looked him over, but I can't find any injuries. What did you do? Cover up your injuries with makeup? I stared at his face.
ピッ。
Wow.
人様のご尊厳をまじまじと拝するものではないわ。
You're so detestable. You're not really that detestable, though.
お食事は？
いや、結構だ。食べてきた。
So what was that performance all about?
何のことかにゃ？
You joke around too much. A former elite like you don't look like you could act crazy. Matsuri's looking at the two of us face off.
何のことですか？
なかなかに鋭いな。
Yeah, well, I learned from the best. Hiroshi quietly stands up.
まつりくん、お茶をくれるか？
Okay, he's gonna do that announcement soon. And Sagasa's gonna do a multi-hit combo on the wall for some reason.
はいただいまどうぞ
ありがとう。さて。
I take it you told Matsuri to leave.
ああ、そうだ。ここは危険すぎる。
That's why we all had to stick together.
逆だ。ここはもはや放棄するしかない。私はそれを勧告しに来た。
That's idiotic. None of us can make it on our own. Isn't that what the Kazoku Keikaku is all about? You got it backwards.
確かにな。だがな、このままでは取り返しのつかないことになる。そうなってからでは遅い。すでに危険度は家族計画でカバーできる範疇を超えた。分かっているはずだ。
そんな
So, you're saying to give up here. So what are you going to do then?
はるかは部屋かね？
She sensed the mood and went to her room.
呼んできてくれ。
You're sure in a fine position.
事情が変わった。はるかにも説明を。
Yeah. I give up and stand up. I bring in Haruka.
何？
座りなさい。ここにいるもので全部だな。
Just as you see.
では、うやむやになりかけていたが、ここらできっちりとしておこう。
He lets it out. Everyone looks at Hiroshi. He looks at his watch and opens his mouth.
本日19時25分をもって家族計画を終了する。
Bro, how they wrote 7:25 is now in military time. They change it every time. But now I really can't tell if it's Romeo Tanaka doing that or it's just the QA team or fucking up or some shit. I don't know, man.
終了
以降、各自はここを引き払い、各々の生活手段を見つけて生きるべし。
ちょっとそれは
これが最善だ。まつり君、君はまだ若い。私が何とかつてをつけよう。
そういうことではなくそうではなくあれ涙が
Her tears get bigger and bigger.
私こんな終わり方
She hugs the tray and looks so sad.
わからないいきなり言われてもわからないです
This is what I thought would happen.
まだここにいる理由があるかね？
だってここは私の家庭で
まつり君、夢は終わりだ。あとは現実に帰るしかない。
そんなの
少なくとも事態が落ち着くまではどこかに隠れていなければならない。私を襲った連中はチンピラがほとんどだったが、中に一人強烈なのがいた。あ あれは軍人崩れだな。身のこなしが異常だった。
That's unbelievable. You got away.
合気道と空手と柔道と実践経験と強運が役に立った。
Yeah, even the way they say fighting experience. Before it was military experience, and then military, and then, you know what, I don't know.
ごめん。みんな私のせい。
No, it isn't. Stop saying that.
でもそうだよ。
きっかけはそうだろう。彼女はマフィアの元から逃げ出したんだ。だとしても実に執念深いものだな。
薬取っちゃったからかな。
薬か。
逃げる時にギってきちゃったカバンにね。
そうだったな。それは草の根を分けても探し出す必要があるわけだ。
あなたのせいね、はるか。
Al was standing in the doorway.
待ちなさい。私自身も相手に相当の深手を負わせたこともある。
Even the line here was like, I was being looked into as well. The other line, even though I was the one who was hurt or whatever.
もはや個人を責める段階ではないだろう。高屋敷一家は解散だ。
Leaving. Those words ring over the room. To hell with that! You're the one who started this in the first place. Do something about it, you corporate warrior. You're a corporate warrior, right?
元だ。
Do something like you always do.
私も神様ではないのでな。それにな、私には行くべき場所があるんだ。
Oh?
ずっと忘れていたのだ。いや、逃避していたと言うべきか。狂気のような精神状態にとどまることで、私は逃げていた。事業に失敗し、家族を路頭に迷わせた罪からな。良かれと思って離縁した債権者から守るためだ。幸い妻の連帯保証は数百万。なんとか返せるレベルだった。
それで商売に手を。
そのようだ。狂ってはいてもそれだけは忘れなかったんだな。
Kumari, you're...
そうだ。私には妻と子供がいる。本物のな。
When I hear that, I move. I throw out my fists. My vision blurs. Matsuri and Haruka's astonishment. And I can barely make out Aoba's eyes. I move closer to Hiroshi. And I swing my arm. He doesn't dodge it. He knows that what's coming and doesn't dodge it. I hit him on the cheek. And I say something. When I realize it, Hiroshi is lying on the floor. You started all this, and you're ending it, huh?
それは違う。
He sits up. He puts his bent glasses back on.
私が始めたことだからこそ、私が終わらせるのだ。
What's screwing around? You fucking idiot. You might be satisfied. But what do the rest of us do?
すまん。
Don't apologize.
私は実の家族を取る。
I stand there amazed. No. This is not the Hiroshi I know at all. The clock chimes. It's 8 o'clock. Bro, that inconsistency. A while ago it was military time, and now it's... Anyway. No one says a word.
私は明朝ここを去る。祭り君を連れてな。司、はるか、青葉君、君たちは自力で行きなさい。
It hits the pit of my stomach. It hurts so much I'm nearly sick. I let out a laugh. I never liked you. Kazoku is so stupid. You get trust ties between people. Matsu is certainly a good example. Well, we've become close. What's this? Families always betray me. That's why I didn't want to do this. I flip the table over. The teacup flips over and the tea spills out. I don't like losing things. That's why I was by myself. I slugged the wall. Just living. Without conversation. Without comfort or food. Multi-hit combo, by the way. I slugged the drawers. I don't want to face this again. That's why I was by myself. I slammed my foot down on the floor. And especially if this is how it's going to end. I hit the wall with both fists, again and again. I wish this would never have happened.
司ごめん。ごめんなさい。
What are you apologizing for? I rushed out of the room. I took out my anger. The Kazoku Keikaku is finished. It finished without nothing. That was the last multi-hit combo on the wall. There's no way I can sleep. I'm still fit to be tied. All I can hear is the second hand on the clock. I can hear the clock downstairs. Bro, the spelling of here and here. I hear it chime 3 times. It's 3-8. Bro, the last few times it was like literally the number 3, and now it's the word tree. And sometimes the tree is like, you know, with the zeros. The door opens, but I don't see anyone come in. I see a silhouette at the door. Haruka.
ごめんね。私、やっぱり司のそばにいちゃいけなかったね。最初、公園まで連れ戻しに来てくれた時さ。あそこで逃げておけばよかったね。私ね、実はちょっと期待してた。追っかけてきてくれるかなって。だって司、優しかった。だから追っかけてきて助けてくれるかなってほんのちょっとだけ期待してた。その通りになったからすごくびっくりしたけど、だって私行くあてなんてなかったから。司のこと利用して体で。
And then she starts crying.
ごめんなさい。私、司にひどいことした。司の家族計画壊した。司、好きなのに、なんかね、ずっとつけ回しちゃったけど、もう司に迷惑かけるのやめるね。やめる。
Before I know it, she's gone. Haruka! I go to her room. I quietly open the door. Matsuri's asleep. I can see the bulge of Haruka on the other side of her. I'm relieved. It seems like she said a lot of things to me. I wasn't really listening. I guess I'm quite a wimp. Not only me, but I got to worry about her as well. The thing with her Okasan isn't resolved yet either. I took a picture of Haruka in my room. I look at the picture of Haruka in my room. Junko is smiling in the light of the moon. Her Okasan. There are just too many hardships in life. How can someone survive without a Kazoku? I'm being shaken. I'm being shaken. Wait, I'll take a break. I'll get some of that alcohol. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Um, so Hiroshi's VA, Norio Wakamoto, he just turned 80 today. Damn. Man, what a legend. So this is his voice 24 years ago. Or 25 years ago. When was this? Kazoku Kiku's like 2000 or 2001? Practically around the same time as like fucking Tsukahime, but like Dio has more budget than Type Moon at that point. Of course, we find out that Type Moon becomes a super legend and Dio closes down 13 to 15 years later from this VN. They were legends back then, but like, you know, they weren't able to survive like the legendary studios up before, like, you know. Actually, I don't know which is the oldest existing VN publisher right now. I'll check on that. But like the famous ones, like Key was like around the same time as Type Moon. 07 expansion was also around the same time, like early, you know, before 2005. Alice, well, Alice is still alive, so, and Rance is older than Rance is like late 80s. That is really old, right? Holy shit. Maybe Alisoft then. Maybe it's Alisoft. They're still alive, right? I didn't know they're alive. Yes, they were established 1989. And they are still alive to this day. I guess they're the oldest. Wait, let me try that. Oldest still existing visual novel publisher. Google told me it's Leaf, but I'm like, nah. We literally just saw Alisoft being from the they were formed during 1989. And then what Google gave me was like Leaf, which was formed during 1995, and obviously that is not old. But anyway, let's continue with VM we're reading. I'm being shaken. Someone is calling to me.
お兄さんお兄さん
Matsuri.
起きてください早く早く
どうしたの? I sit up. Are you still crying?
はるかさんがいません
It hits me. なんだと? I'm wide awake.
朝起きたらいなくなってて昨日の話を思い出して不安になって家のどこにもいません
Was asleep last night.
掛け布団の中に座布団が詰めてあったんです
Nani? It's true. So this is what I saw last night. I put my hand on the futon. It's cold. The warmth is all gone.
どうしたんですかどうしてはるかお姉さんがどうして
I can't believe it. That idiot. That idiot. My heart starts beating fast. Where's Hiroshi?
家の周辺を探してもらってます
So he went out. Haruka! I can't believe it.
どうやらもう経ったようだ。
Bro, happy birthday. 80th birthday, holy shit. Anyway. Hiroshi comes back empty-handed. Left. Where?
それはわからん。荷物もなく着替えもなく、はるかの靴もない。行ってしまったんだ。
A lie. I lose all my energy. But it's worse than before. It's really bad. I feel dizzy and go down on my knees. Everything goes dark around me, and my gut feels like a stone. I feel like throwing up. Like exploding. I want to go around yelling without any reason. My logic is gone. I can't think straight.
お兄さん
Did I do something wrong? What did I do to receive this punishment? If it was for plundering, I should have done more of it.
お兄さん
Shit! I'm confused. I'm sad. I'm mad. I hate it. I'm pissed. I've lost everything. It's hopeless. Everything is wrapped inside me. I sit around moping for nearly half the day. No matter how you look at it, it hurts not having Haruka around. And if Hiroshi takes Matsuri with him, it'll be just me and Aoba. And then what am I going to do? I guess I'll leave. That's all I can do. I can hear something metallic scratching the ground. I can hear it. It's Aoba, huh? She keeps digging. When she digs a certain depth and doesn't find anything, she fills it up. Even with the present circumstances, Aoba keeps searching for her memories. I'm a little pissed off. I'll watch her dig. Has Aoba noticed me? At how I'm staring at her? I've got to think about me. The day ends with Aoba's hard digging. So at that point, he, instead of thinking about himself, he's just spent time watching Aoba dig. Nice. My body's used to its usual routine. I can smell breakfast in the living room. It smells good. I have so many memories of this. When I was a child, when my Okasan would set out Asagohan, it seems someone is in the kitchen.
お兄さんおはようございます
Matsuri sticks her head out. She has a happy smile on her face. She makes me feel at peace. And then I wake up. Matsuri.
Hi.
Did you make Asagohan?
そうですよ
There's only 4 of us. Matsuri's expression freezes. With that smile still there. Make mine big. I say it with full confidence.
はい
A happy Matsuri finally leaves. As the family leaves, so do all the feelings included with it. That's why partings hurt so much.
朝食の習慣がまだ生き残っていたのね。
I don't want to hear Aoba right now. I sit there quietly. Aoba sits down and turns the TV on. There's a special about the bankruptcy. There's a thin smile on Aoba's lips as she watches. To Aoba, her Kazoku are evil enemies. And as Matsuri walks in a tray, she's surprised to see Aoba.
おはようございます
Silent contempt.
青葉さんの分も持ってきますね
Matsuri rushes to the kitchen. Hey,
何
can you at least try to understand Matsuri's feelings?
お断りよ。そんな義理なんてないもの。
You're a high-handed bitch.
頼み事をして断られたら今度は悪者扱い
Why? Why do you act like that? I slam my hand down on the table, but Aoba doesn't even flinch. At least understand people's feelings.
考えるだけ無価値よ。
That's not true.
あなた本当に趣旨を曲げたのね。所詮寂しいだけの坊やだったわけね。
You can make fun of me all you want, but just remember that whatever you had with your Oji-chan, that must have been wonderful.
そうね。
I wasn't the only one I wasn't the only lonely one. So were you.
私は過去にしか求めない。現在にそれを求めたりはしないわ。過去は裏切らない。
I don't understand you.
結構よ。あなたは手ひどく裏切られるかもしれない現在と未来にどうぞ希望を抱いて貧相な人生を過ごすといいわ。
She whips out her vicious words. Why is she so... Maybe I ought to give her a good whipping. Or, sorry, I face off with Aoba.
あの よしましょう。お兄さん。
Matsuri breaks in as if to save Aoba. Hey!
青葉さん、ちょっと口が過激なだけで悪くないです。
Hold on. This argument is about you in the first place.
だからこそいいんです。私これで満足してるんです。ちょっぴり冷たくされてもただそばにいられるだけで。だって死なれたり出て行かれたらそばにもいられないんですよ。
You consider Matsuri's perspective about stuff? Yes. Yes, that this is more than enough for her, man. Like, literally more than enough for her. How doesn't even like you one bit?
私が一方的に好きなだけじゃダメですか？
That's stupid. You'll just get her thinking like that.
そんなんて思わないですよ、私。
Man, everything goes back to Matsuri. I like this shit. It really does go back to Matsuri.
ちょっと打たれ強くなったまつりちゃんです。皆さんに鍛えてもらってレベルアップしました。
Level up. Sorry, I have to sip some whiskey. I got some whiskey. I feel better. I feel better right now.
でも仲違いだけは勘弁です。
Matsuri. I had no words.
あはははは。
She wanted the Kazoku more than any of us. And then there's the person who wanted one the least. That's like water in the oil.
そうだ、お二人に結婚してもらいましょう。
Damn, man. Oh. Nani?
それで私を養子にもらっちゃってください。あ、ナイスですね。そんで特別サービスで最初の子供ができたら私が面倒見ちゃいます。その間青葉さんは好きな絵を描いていられますね。お兄さんは大黒柱ですから仕事をしてもらってですね。そんでお小遣いとかちょっともらえたらいいかななんて。あ、ダメならいいですよ。自分でバイトしますし。それにそうみんなも呼び戻してまたみんなで暮らしましょうよ。いけますいけます、このアイデア。ペさん。
She nods her little head. The wind chime rings in the wind. Man, that's so awkward. And with Matsuri's words, a coldness envelops the room. Matsuri looks at me with watery eyes. SOS. I can hear the words clearly. Help me. But what do I say? The woman owning the space spits out a curse. No one can stand up against that.
茶番はもうよして。うんざりよ。司も、祭りも。
Her face has contempt written all over it.
あなたたちも、あの豚どもと一緒よ。言うことを聞いて当たり前。一族の一員として道具になるのは当たり前。おぞましい。祭り。あなたの考えはおぞましい。
Bro, that is like, an arranged marriage. You know? Doesn't she have a say on the matter? She nearly screams out, as if on a ledge. And Matsuri has lived there, right on the edge.
あれ
And looks like she doesn't know what to do.
あらら私は別にだからその
She just throws out incoherent words. Maybe she lost it. Each word has a tear behind it. And then she runs away. Hiroshi watches her from the doorway as she runs up the stairs. She's uncontrollable at the moment. She's upset and runs. And then I turn on Aoba. Why do you hate her so much? You gave her some slack for a while.
攻めてきたから迎撃しただけよ。
Intercepted? She looks a bit tired. She flips her hair back.
祭りは私と境遇が似ているのよ。自分にとって有害な保護者から飛び出して、なのになぜまた新しい家族を求めるの？それが再び自分を苦しめるかもしれないのに。家族なんてそうそう取り替えの利くものじゃないわ。気に入らないからといってたやすく放り出せるものじゃないのよ。それをああも簡単に求めるということは、それは愚かなことなのよ。
Man, I can hear the pain in her words. You really don't search for anything but the past?
そうね。
What does that make me hope for now? Or the future?
そうなるわね。朝食は抜きのようね。
And with that, she heads for the front door. With that kind of attitude, you can eat anything. Why don't you do it? I throw it out at her back. And then Hiroshi walks in. He looks around and quietly tells me,
彼女にとって家族とは害悪そのものだったのだろう。たった一粒の優しさが過去にあったのだから、そこをめでることを責めることはできんさ。誰だって何かをよりどころにしなくては生きていけん。
even if that's in the past?
判断の難しいところだな。だがそこに切り込む資格があるとすれば。
He doesn't finish it.
朝食は私が仕上げよう。
You're staying?
今日出るつもりだ。
You don't have to make breakfast. Why don't you just leave?
最後まで責務は果たす。それに今の祭りを説得するのは難行だ。
He disappears into the kitchen. He goes at it by himself. Perhaps because of the argument, but the room doesn't feel so fresh anymore. The ringing of the wind chime makes the room quiet. Aoba spends the whole day digging the yard. All I can do is stay in my room and twiddle my thumbs.
司。
I can hear Hiroshi behind me. With my back to the door, I answer him. Are you leaving? I know what the answer is.
一つだけ朗報がある。
What is it now? I give him a bitter grin. Alright, I'll listen.
私の作った借金だが、返済の見通しが立った。
No way. Hiroshi bashfully looks away.
狂乱も時には幸運を運ぶ。
I don't get it. What kind of philosophy is that? Oh. Is that?
アブクンフ
Did it sell? Hiroshi looks even more shy.
売れに売れた。
Well, by the way, this is used because we never heard what happens to Abu Kung Fu. All right, this is all right. There's more content for Hiroshi and Aoba's route. That is interesting. I like that. I can't believe his luck.
司、これを。
He hands me a thick envelope. Of course, there's no loose change in it. Soka. I'm even getting pissed. Maybe it's because Hiroshi is trying to return to his Homono Kazoku. Yeah, here.
うん、
This is Masumi's bank book. Can you give it back to her?
いいのかね。
I'll make do with what's in this envelope. Hiroshi rolls his eyes backward.
いいおる、若造が。しかし、それは預かれない。
Why not?
借りた金は自分で返すものだ。
Soka. I can understand where it's coming from. Please, take care of Matsuri. I like her. She'll do whatever she can, no matter where she is. Although, based on Jin's route, she goes to a center where she gets bullied, and she comes back here anyway. So, we'll see.
私が最も信頼できるところに預けようではないか。
All my doubts disappear. 気をつけて。
うんうん。父はいつでも元気だぞ。離れていてもいつまでも元気でいると知れ。
Yeah. See you. Obaka Oto-san.
息災でな、アホ息子。
Those are the last words. Look behind a little later. Hiroshi isn't there. I go out in the hallway. He's not here. Did he leave? And now there's only two of us left. We didn't even see how Matsuri went away. It's like I don't know, man. She's no longer there for some reason. The Kazoku Keikaku is... There's a bag on top of the shoebox. I open it and find a crossbow and arrows inside. Is this some kind of zombie game? Early 2000s, by the way. Zombie games became a thing like 5 to 7 years later, by the way. I pick up the crossbow. I mean, it became much more popular. Protect yourself. Aoba and me. What the hell? He's up and left, but he's telling me to stay. Zurui. I rub my nose. But there's nothing between Aoba and me. Nothing. Who would be with such a cold-hearted bitch? I have money and weapons. If I tried, I guess I could do something. That's all I think. I guess I'll make dinner. Even with only two of us, we still need dinner. But as I head to the kitchen, I can feel someone's inside. A small figure dashes out. We bump into each other. Hey! Oh, Matsuri never left. Okay, that's... Okay. It's dangerous running like that. She's like a whirlwind. Tabakato. Wait. Huh? Why is the sound? Give me a second. Okay. It actually does have no sound. It's so abrupt that it's kind of weird. Anyway, let's continue, I guess. I'll light one up. I'll look at the smoke and immediately put it out. Matsuri! Okay, it actually is. Okay. I was like, did my game die or something?
Hi?
Are you cooking?
Huh?
So, what are you doing?
料理してます。ああ、なるほど。
She agrees with herself. Didn't you go with Hiroshi?
私が最も信頼できるところに預けようではないか。
My chest contracts. Damn, Oto-san.
ご飯は何合炊けばいいですかね。
I'll send her to a place that I trust her. Okay, man. I hate that shit. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, man. Okay. So she spared the weird ass fate in Jin's route, or if she gets to the center. Hell if I know. The weight of the situation falls on my shoulders. All my plans disappear. I'm saying it's over.
はい。
I look down at the busy girl. Are you going to try a bit more?
ああ。はい。
She smiles.
頑張りますです。
Bro, Alba's route is the true, it goes full circle again, you know? The beginning and the end, man. The one who started it all. And the one who's always at the end. Oh man, just what did Romeo mean by this? What did he mean? No, seriously, what did he mean by this, huh? I don't think we stay here very long, though.
聞きました。でも、私決めたんです。
Yeah, there's only two routes she does this. Her route and apparently Alba's route, huh?
みんなで自決するって。
What are we? An army? But they were mistaken. I don't like it at all. Will you follow my directions?
はい。ヒロシお父さんからそうしろと言われてます。
If I feel it's dangerous. I'll have you leave, okay? She humbly nods to me. Aoba and Matsuri meet again at dinner. Matsuri busily moves around getting dinner ready, but Aoba stops it all. She decidedly sits down.
ちょっと待っていてくださいね。
She silently combs her hair after her bath. The cut on her hand is gone. She needs a bit more time.
そう。
She seems to be impressed. I can tell because she opens and closes her eyes.
久しぶりのそうめんです。
That ought to be pretty good for someone who's working all the time, all day. Let's eat.
いただきます。
Rub-a-dub-a-dub-dub. We silently finish our meals. After Matsuri cleans everything up, she's in the living room, watching TV and laughing. At 10 o'clock, Aoba goes to her room. The next day, we each go about our daily routines. It's a peaceful day. Isn't it about time to move to a safe place?
まだもう少しだけ。
A bit longer. How much longer? She puts her head on her knees. Want me to help you?
結構よ。
Unless pretty hard by yourself.
私の問題。
You used to have me do things for you. She throws dirt on me. As I look around, I see a suspicious character. Who are you? The guy is surprised and runs away. It looks like he had some tools. Oh, it's the guy who cuts the power, right? It looks like he was trying to do some work. Whatever it was, it could have been good. It's Bangohan.
いらないわ。
食べないと持たないですよ。
結構よ。
She goes back to her room without taking a bath. Imagine that smell, by the way. Aoba doesn't talk much anymore. When you're obstinate, that's because of not enough communication. But going nuts is another matter. Aoba might be on the brink of that right now.
心配ですね。
Matsuri seems tired of it. The day is blistering hot. Aoba is silently continuing her search.
使ってください。
She hands over a hat, a straw hat. She ignores her at first.
どうぞ。
A second time. Aoba isn't about to have her do it the third time. She opens her hand out. She swats the hat down on the ground. Matsuri seems irritated at trying to make peace. With a blank look, Matsuri picks up the hat. She holds it to her chest.
わからずや。
Aoba stops and looks at Matsuri. Being told something like that from someone younger than herself, she looks over with burning eyes.
いえ、その。
Hey, at least Matsuri's being honest with herself there.
失礼します。
And that's it. I realized the attic is a good place to get away. Bro forgot to tell Aoba that there were paintings in the attic and stuff from her grandfather. Anyway, I decide to get ready so I can leave at any time. But all I really do is get the ladder out of the closet.
ちょっと行ってみていいですか。
Sure. She gets ready to climb up and then stiffens. What's wrong?
私が先に行くとおパンツが。
She pulls on her skirt. Soka. I'm about to say it doesn't interest me. It's so well, that's not her route anyway. But then she'd probably ask me if I have no interest at all. I'll go first. You hold on to here and put your foot here. I show her how and then climb up.
すごい。無理っぽいですよ。
Give me your hand.
はい。
I grab her wrist and pull her up. Isn't the ladder tall enough?
すいません。チビで。
Wow, she chibi. Hey.
天井低い。
She looks around the room on all fours.
へえ、ここが青葉さんのおじいさんの。
How does she know? She must have heard it somewhere. She moves over to the highest place and stands up. Since I was behind her when she was on her knees, I saw her inside her skirt. Alright, good to know, bro. You don't have to tell us, and she's not very careful. And apparently this is also a comment in her route when she also says she's also not careful. I mean, she wears a skirt all the time, so she's very relaxed, I guess. And, well, if she's with someone she can trust. But I decide not to say anything. If something happens, we can come up here.
はい。でもそうすると、脚立はまずくないですか？ここに入ったってバレてしまいますよ。
Yeah. What?
ここの下、私の部屋ですけど。
I move over a piece of plywood and can see 2 cushions. They're Haruka and Matsuri's, but only one is being used now. Okay, I got it.
ですね。
If something happens, we can get out of here and run away.
これ、机ですよね。
She points over at the desk.
鍵かかってます。
Oh, they need the kagi. It won't open. Matsuri takes something out of her pocket. A safety pin? That looks handy. She bends it and straightens it out. Oh, she also knows how to lockpick? Amazing. She knows a lot. And then she looks at me.
へっへっへ。
It won't work.
やってみなければわかりませんぜ、兄貴。
And then she puts the pin in the lock. She shouldn't be able to open it.
開きました。
Oh?
ひろしさん流のキーピックテクニックはすごいですね。
He taught you that.
いざという時困らないように。
What was it going to have her do? So, what's inside?
うーん。
The contents. A child's toy. A bamboo helicopter. Painted silver. Oh shit, the bamboo helicopter. Remember Matsuri gets a bamboo helicopter and then there was a scene Aoba was like watching her play with a bamboo helicopter and she comments on that. Oh. There are sections to the wings. I wonder what this is. Why would someone hide this? I'm guessing, remember they find like a candy box underneath the shed and it was empty. Maybe the bamboo helicopter was inside it. Oh, maybe that's why she couldn't find her treasure.
竹とんぼ。
Yeah, I tried to fly it. It doesn't
あ
fly.
らら。なんか元に戻しておいた方が良さそうですね。
Yeah, he probably don't want anyone touching it, so he locked it in here. Shall we go back?
はい。
Aoba gets sick in the evening. She can't move by herself, so I have her sleep in the living room. Oh, so okay, so the thing that happened to her in Masumi's route also happens here. Okay, it makes sense. She's not been eating, and you know the heat.
お医者さんは？
I don't think Aoba would be too happy about that. Are you conscious?
触らないで。
Just like you, she has a heat stroke.
だから帽子。
She goes no further. Drink some water.
いい。
If you don't drink it, I'll make you drink it from my mouth. Nice. Matsuri's astonished. She accepts the straw. She drinks it, and I can see her throat move. I fill her cup again. Hey, open your mouth. She listens to me this time. Matsuri, I'll stay with her, so go take a bath.
はい。お大事に。青葉さん。
It's pretty hot tonight. I use a paper fan to cool her off. The sounds of the wind chime brings a sense of coolness. I learn a lot by watching Matsuri. I tell her without expecting any kind of answer. A true relationship is giving without expecting anything in return. Kind of her wanting to be here, even though she's not like. It's like calculating that you won't like someone without some kind of collateral. Just being there is enough. Being close is enough. I think that's what it is. There are people like Haruka who are happier giving than receiving. And June will dirty herself just to help her Kazoku. Masumi said she needed someone with her to be able to live. I was very open. I was searching for parents to take responsibility as parents. Maybe that wasn't a good thing. Aoba suddenly sits up. She looks up with cloudy eyes. Hey, don't move around. She looks outside. Are you going to keep that up?
バカバカしい。一方通行の気持ちが本物の情愛。甘いにも程があるわ。そんな考え方に私を巻き込まないで。
Aoba goes to the yard and picks up the shovel. A book falls out. I pick it up, but I don't dare look inside. If I just give it back, maybe something will come of it. Why didn't you get back immediately? Aoba's up early and is digging in the yard. She just won't quit. She keeps on digging. I'm really starting to worry about her.
なんとか止められませんか？
The way she is, I doubt it.
でも死んでしまいます。
That's what I think. So, what do you want me to do?
だってそんなお兄さん、青葉さんのことでしたら。
You think showing her my feelings would change anything? Matsuri quiets down. If I could stop her from acting that way, I would. But I don't have a way to do it. If that's the case, I'll probably lose all trust. But I can force her. But I know she'd hate me. I remember the book I picked up last night. At first, Aoba was looking for this. And then she went nuts. The key to all this... The key to all this... The key to all this... A particular line. George Lucas once said, Jar Jar is the key to all this. Anyway, the key to all this... To all of this... has got to be in here. What I need is the courage to face the problem directly. It's a little late to be worrying about that. I decide I have nothing to lose at this point. Month, day.
今日学校でバカに蹴られたので仕返しをした。血が出て叱られた。先生を蹴った。
Month, day.
体操服を隠されたので体育をブッチした。先生に叱られた。理不尽極まりないので蹴っておいた。なのに叩かれた。先生もバカだった。
Month, day.
集団登校の班が私を置いて先に行った。集団登校しないと学校に行けない決まりなので学校に行くのをやめた。
Month, day.
集団登校の班がいない。今日から学校に行くのやめる。
Oh, she became a hikikomori. Month, day.
先生が来た。じじいと話をしていた。先生が帰った後、じじいといろいろして遊んだ。
Month, day.
今日は朝からじじいとお話しした。じじいは優しい。ずっと遊んでいたい。
Month, day.
じじいがたくさんのおもちゃを買ってくれた。
Month, day.
じじいがごちそうを作ってくれた。おいしかった。じじいは優しくておいしい。
Month, day.
父が来た。私を叱りに来た。敵なので瓶を投げたら当たったけどぶたれた。耳から血が出た。痛かった。父はそれからずっと私の悪口を言って帰った。
Month, day.
学校に行かなくなって時間ができた。じじいが絵を描いていたので見ていた。じじいは絵がうまい。
Month, day.
じじいに絵を教わった。
Month, day.
じじいに絵を教わった。いろいろ習った。
Month, day.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
Month, day.
じじいが竹とんぼというおもちゃをくれた。初めてのプレゼントだった。銀色に光っていてよく飛んだ。
Month, day.
今日は一人で絵を描いていたら じじいに書いてある家の形がおかしいから直すように言われた。それは初めてのことだったのでとても嬉しかった。
Monday.
父が来た。ぶたれるのが嫌だったので逃げた。けど捕まってしまった。不覚だった。噛みついてやってなんとか逃げ出した。父は私を異常児と言って帰った。異常児ってなんだろう。じじいに聞いたが教えてくれなかった。
Monday. Okay, I expect it's Monday.
遊んでいたら気に入っていた竹とんぼが折れた。じじいが直してくれると言った。銀色の竹とんぼ。昔じじいからもらったおもちゃだ。
Monday.
竹とんぼはすぐに治った。よく飛んだ。じじいと飛ばして遊んだ。
Monday.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
Monday.
じじいがご飯を作った。おいしかった。
Monday.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
Monday.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
Monday.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
Monday.
折れていた竹とんぼの羽をボンドでくっつけてみた。うまくいかない。よく飛ばない。なんとか飛ぶように戻したい。
Monday.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
Monday.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
The hell is this? I mutter the words to myself as I read. And her child scrawling letters. I could see there was really something wrong with her. Is this Aoba sneaky? If it is, then... With trembling fingers, I turn the page. Monday.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
Aoba lived here for some years as a young girl. And the Nikki continues. I can see her knowledge grow. The days that nothing happens, and the entries are short. That's like a way of writing. Monday.
じじいと遊んだ。楽しかった。
Gradually, I can tell this is the rule. For the days that nothing happened, the entries are short. And if so, I should be looking at the longer entries to find something important. This old Nikki holds the Kagi to Aoba. Monday.
この家は静かで好き。私を大声で怒鳴ったり叩いたりする大人もいないし、意地悪をするバカもいない。飛ばないけど竹とんぼもあるし、だから好き。ずっといたい。今のまま何も変わらなくていいと思った。
Monday.
一人で絵を描いた。じじいのようにうまく描けない。もっと描いたらいつかあんな風に描けるようになるのかな。
Monday.
電話がかかってきてじじいが出た。それで私に話すようじじいが言った。電話に出ると母だった。家に戻ってくるよう言う。私は嫌だったので断った。
Monday.
父と母の車が来た。私を連れ戻す気だった。逃げて隠れた。二人は今日は帰っていった。ざまあみるがいい。
Monday.
じじいと話をした。じじいは私を心配してすごく遠回しに家に帰るよう言った。とにかく私のことを心配していたじじいはその話をするのに5時間もかけた。仕方ないので私は家に帰ることにした。だってわがままを言ったらただでさえいじめられているじじいがもっといじめられてしまう。それは嫌だった。もちろんじじいは優しいので私のために自分でいじめられることは全然気にしないと言ってくれた。でも帰ることにした。
Monday.
じじいと二人でタイムカプセルを埋めた。木の根元。ただ見つかるとまずいので隠れるような位置にした。中身はもちろんあの竹とんぼだ。じじいが直してくれた竹とんぼ。 ジジイが最初に買ってくれたプレゼント。折れた時こんな風に頼んで直してもらった。竹とんぼの羽が折れちゃったわと私が言い、おうそれは大変だとジジイは言う。今まで飛んでいたのにもう飛ばなくなっちゃったの。どうしたら飛ぶようになるのと聞いたら、わしが直してやろうと言う。私は嬉しくなってすごく時間が経ってからうんとだけ言う。すぐに竹とんぼは治ってジジイと2人で遊んだ。そんな竹とんぼを埋めた。
One day.
車が来て私は家に戻ることになった。最後なのでジジイにお願いした。きっといつかジジイはお願いを聞いてくれると思った。だってあんなに優しいジジイなんだから。
That's the last entry in the Nikki. It's all blank after that. I guess Aoba didn't take it with her. With strange feelings, I close my eyes, and I sit there thinking about the situation. Aoba's still digging holes out there in the yard. She digs a hole and fills it up. Digs a hole and fills it up. I think she's lost her sanity. She doesn't eat or even take a bath. Her hair is a bird's nest. Her cheeks are sunburned. When I call out to her, she won't answer. I guess I'll have to use my weapon of last resort. This has gone long enough. Aoba can't remember where she buried the capsule. It's probably under the shed. That's where the capsule should be. That's what I think. I can't but feel, but she's avoiding it on purpose. What is she so afraid of? I haven't come to a conclusion yet. Alright, so it's not as simple as finding the thing. He also knows where's the bamboo helicopter now.
あんな青葉さんを見てるのは辛いです。
I know she doesn't want my pity, but I can't help it.
なんとかしてあげてくださいよ。
And just what should I do?
だって青葉さんのことを好きなんでしょ。
Everything is so simple to her.
助けてあげないといけませんよ、ここは。
Aoba won't listen to me.
そんなこと言って。
However, if I was able to get her to see reality, ninjutsu, would she be able to handle it? Could she remain the same? Knowing her, I know the answer. I think it'll be too much for her, and she'd completely break up the Kazoku Keikaku. There's light being on top of a sand pile. Very dangerous to move in any direction. How about use that weapon on us before? That's the truth. But I've got to do something about this. I have that responsibility as the person who started the Kazoku Keikaku. No, you're not the one who started it. Well, okay, he kind of did, but like, Matsuri got him there, and technically it's my brain just died. It's Hiroshi, but whatever, man. Okay, let's continue for now. But I've got to do it with the least amount of risk. I've got to make her see reason. Somehow. And here I am. There's nothing I can do except face the problem. But to do it in a way that keeps Matsuri safe at the same time, I had to start again from step 1.
もう家族には戻れないんでしょうか。
Her words feel like a sword through my heart. Matsuri, we aren't the Kazoku in the first place. It was just a big dream.
青葉さんのこと嫌いなんですか。
I don't care either way.
嘘。だっていつも青葉さん見てます。
Where do you get that idea from?
私がいつもお兄さんを見ていたからそれがわかるんです。私を見るときは優しいけど肉親を見る目。
Man, that's her way of saying I know I had no chance. Because remember in How to Goes Route, remember when she apologizes, she talks to herself and says, "Oh, she apologizes to Matsuri because she's going to fall in love with Tsukasa." Well, Matsuri still likes Tsukasa, but you know she's aware that She's not gonna have a chance in this route.
けど、青葉さんを見る時のお兄さんは綺麗な宝物を見守る目でしたもん。遠くて手が届かないから眺めてるだけって感じで。でも最初から諦めているんだったらどうしてここにいるんですか？
Have I missed something entirely? I thought Matsuri was here just to have a Kazoku.
いつまでも見てるだけで。
This is literally the Alpha and Omega route. It all comes back to Matsuri. And it all comes back to Aoba. What the hell? Maybe they did. Okay, you know what? Let's go.
だったら私もはるかお姉さんも。
Oh no, night rained. What about Haruka? Okay, she's starting to. I think she's about to. More or less, we know why she's feeling like this because she likes Tsukasa like more than just like a Uni-chan kind of thing, you know. She waves her hands around and starts to
バ
cry.
カバカしいです。
Matsuri does her best to hold it in.
興奮しちゃいました。
She puts on a fake smile for me.
本当は好きなんですよね。
Go in, Matsuri.
そうですか。なんだ
Man, she's in 100% cope mode right now.
お兄さんは自分で言う通りの人だったってわけですね。冷たくて人が嫌いで優しくなくて。
I remember the Mafia for some reason. Yeah. Matsuri's eyes seem to cloud over. Her words are cold. No. I pull it out.
じゃあ私ここでもいらない子供だったですね。
I guess so.
そんなの
I can't look at her anymore. I look away. Matsuri slowly turns
い
around.
つも私だけ仲間外れ。
And then she leaves. Less than 5 minutes later, I hear the front door open and then close. She left. Well, I was always on the outside too. But this was probably the best way, I think. Oh, this is part of his Keikaku. Okay. I open the door and look in. She's not here. She's gone. Haruka left, and so did Matsuri. I can smell the sun in the air of the room. I feel great weariness and pain, but I don't know why. There's only two of us left here. This is funny. What's so funny? Aoba, your treasure is buried somewhere back there. And I found this in the attic. The bamboo helicopter is supposed to be buried in this time capsule. So why would it be in the attic? The best answer for that, Hoji-chan took it out to fix it and then just left it there. If that's the case, then the castle isn't buried. Then, what was the last page about burying it? Just something you made up? I just don't know. The silver bamboo helicopter. It would be dangerous to show it to Aoba. I try to make it fly. It refuses to take off and flies to the ground. I try it once more. Yeah, you know what? There must be something else going on. You know what? He's right. It sticks to the ground. It won't fly. So it never got fixed. I look at it and find the position of the wings looks wrong. I tried a bunch of times, but I can't get it to fly. And then... maybe it was because of the color. A crow swoops down on the ground, swoops out of the air, grabs it and flies off. It was Tori. Oh well. Cut the think of it. I haven't seen him in a while. Karasu liked to collect shiny things. Tori takes off the bamboo helicopter and swallowed up in the orange color of the sky. The bamboo helicopter doesn't fly. Her Oji-chan fixed it. It was in the time capsule, but actually it was locked away in the drawer up in the attic. Was it a shock to Aoba that her Oji-chan couldn't fix it? No way. I think about it for a while and then I get it. Alright, what did you get? I did get it. It rains today. A rainy day. But Aoba's still digging in the yard. I watch her for nearly 3 hours. And then I know. She realizes the truth inside somewhere, and she's avoiding the spot on purpose. will never end. By the way, this is the first time this BGM is being played. Just for Aoba, man. Just for Aoba. She'll just keep on digging and digging. It's to protect her pride. She could care less what happens to her. This is like where she's wrapped her own death in. A shiver runs down me. A personality of the Aoba that we knew. I go out with an umbrella and stand beside her. And the rain still beats down on her. And Alba's the special route with Matsuri. Down on the weakened body. Her breathing is ragged and sounds like she's hurting inside. Her body can't take any more. I got to make her rest. To do that, I've got to break her, along with the dream she's held all these years. You won't find it. She still keeps at it with her shovel. There's no way you'll find it. Aoba, you're digging in the wrong place.
うるさい、黙って。
It's over there. I point. She looks at where I'm pointing. It's under the shed over there.
ないわ。
Yes, it is. If you're so sure about it, dig and prove me wrong. Her purple lips are trembling. Oh shit. She's been so out in the cold so long that her feet move and she slips. I follow her. The shovel takes the dirt out. She takes out the wet dirt. 30 minutes, both of us continue to dig, and we find it. The end of the shovel hits something hard. That's it. What's wrong? Dig it out. She does as I tell her to. And then she uses her hands to do the rest. She slides her fingers through the dirt like a pianist. A metal whistle appears. It's a candy box. I put the umbrella up. Open it up. All her fingers are wrapped around the box.
開かない。開かない。
There's blood all over her fingers. I take it from her and open it up. It's all to here. Aoba looks at the contents of the box. Well, at the lack of contents, since the time capsule was completely empty. You weren't treated kindly at all. Oh, shit! It makes sense! Not even her Oji-chan actually treated her kindly. There wasn't that time at all. Oh, man. I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. Shitaro didn't treat you. His granddaughter would love it all. All of it was a fantasy you created, Aoba. All of the days in the Nikki. All the inconsistencies appeared before me. She fixed the bamboo helicopter that was already fixed. She started learning painting after Oji-chan had already begun teaching her. She wrote that he gave her lots of stuff, and then later wrote that the bamboo helicopter was the first present she'd gotten from her. No one would pay attention to you when you were little, and Shutaro didn't either. It was written in your Nikki. You said you liked this house because it was quiet. There weren't any adults or children to hurt you. Shutaro didn't bother you at all. That's why it was quiet. I should have picked this up. I didn't pick this up, man. It's so obvious. I don't know, man. He ignored his granddaughter. How terrible. They don't want things to change. Even so, Aoba still liked it here. Aoba, you didn't have a warm past. And even the present is always tough. People wouldn't even look at your paintings, right? That's why there's such a gap in your skills. That can't be helped. Learn on your own. I finally realized why you drove Matsuri away. You were jealous of someone who could do things you couldn't. You hated her, but she likes you. You pushed her away, but she sticks to you. Because you couldn't stand it, you pretended that life with your Oji-chan was beautiful. I don't know whether you fixed the bamboo helicopter or not, but it was up in the attic. So they took it away. I'm sorry. I don't think I can get it back. It wouldn't fly anyway. And I think that's why you fixed it. That's why after you fixed it, you gave it back to Shutaro. And without fixing it, Shutaro threw it in his desk. And then he died. The rain keeps falling all around us. Aoba doesn't say a word. She sinks down on the ground. Is she going to stay depressed like this? Just as start worrying.
笑えない落ちね滑稽で人を惨めにさせる私は何だったのよどいつもこいつもこの世からいなくなってしまえばいい
Us too? Aoba lets out a deep moan of pain and starts crying. The empty time capsule. That's the whole story of how Aoba was never loved. Man. Damn. It's kind of chilly tonight. I like she has a sleeping cap, by the way. It really makes her so unique. Keep your shoulders covered up when you go to sleep. After that, I put Aoba in the bed and change her clothes and fed her dinner. I then take her to her room. She's like a rag doll. Don't think anything funny. I won't touch you. Don't become a sleeping beauty, okay? That would be sad. She holds on to me.
つかさ本当は私のことなんて好きでもなんでもない
I stop for a second. Oh, you guessed that?
よくも嘘をこのビッチ野郎
Bichiera.
でもなぜここにいるのどうして私につきまとうの
それは
それは
because this was a house.
家
A house. And I wanted to protect it.
守る
You wanted to protect it too, right? Even if I betrayed myself, I wanted to have some kind of hope. But your pride wouldn't allow that. I was chasing the biggest dream I had. I was like a child who told a bigger lie to hide the lie he'd told earlier. You know what? I just realized the symmetry shit. Oh my god, I had some poetry moment there. Because remember that technically Tsukasa also believed in the lie that his parents abandoned him and all. Oh, and then there was a symmetry moment when we found out that truly Aoba never was loved. Man. Damn. Anyway, let's continue. That was poetry. It rhymes. Anyway, a home warmer than any other, a place of peace. I didn't want you to lose this place. Time slowly passes, and Aoba eventually closes her eyes.
そうかもしれない
I don't hate you. She opens her eyes a bit. So let's make some memories between the two of us. What? What? Just like that?
つかさ
With her back to me, she thinks about it.
あなたバカよ
Yeah,
とってもバカ
yeah, probably.
著しくバカだわ
Don't go that far. If you want, I'll stick with you. Alba's words.
好きになさい
Oh. She tells me, with her back still turned to me. Okay. And with that, Aoba and I start to live together. Just like that. Aoba, I can't feel her presence. I open the door, she's not here. Aren't you here? And then I close it. I hope she isn't doing something crazy again. As if the other day never happened. This isn't good. The first floor. I look out in the yard. I notice the stuff on the table. Oh? I move closer. それは... The food is the best in the This food is the best in modern day Japan. It can't be compared to any other. Is this Asakoha? If so, then the evil cook has to be around here somewhere. Hey! She's not in the kitchen. I worried and go to the backyard, but she isn't there. At least that's good. I decided to try the food. It tastes pretty ordinary. It's all the stuff in the normal croquet. I guess she really doesn't know. As I eat it, the rice falls out. But I at least get most of it down. But where did Aoba go? Well, what should we do here on out? I've got to think this true. I want to think Aoba has begun to return to normal. If so, we got to think about escaping from this situation. This place is still dangerous. I need to find somewhere that I can take Aoba. Since I'm the only one making money now, it's only a matter of time before we're unable to live here anymore. It has to be someplace cheap. I pick up one of those apartment magazines. Let's start looking through it. If it were just me, it wouldn't be important. But if Aoba and I are together, we got to have a toilet in the bathroom. The borderline is 70,000 yen. Man, I wish my rent was this cheap, man. I paid more than... more than 5 times. It's almost 6 times at this point. And I fucking hate New York, man. I fucking hate New York. Anyway, this kind of place, huh? Maybe it's the time of year, but I don't see anything good. If it were April, Shigatsu, then probably would be a lot more. Living with Aoba and paying back my debt at the same time. It's not so bad. Well, it's just the way it is. Just one mistake and it would be shacking up together. However, once we get our feet, I'll help Aoba find something for herself, and then I can be on my own again. It just doesn't feel right being brother and sister with Aoba. How about a man and a woman? Well, I don't know how they'll get there, but they'll get there. I hear a sound from the ceiling. Was it just a natural house movement? Where was I? Oh yeah, being brother and sister with Aoba. My mind starts to fantasize about what we'd do. Ane. One-san. One-san and it's ototo. Or, I don't know, man. Shit. Ne-san, what shall we do?
殺してちょうだい。
I agree. That wouldn't happen. Truthfully, Aoba. But as long as we're still calling this Kazoku Keikaku, I got to remember that. I don't want to dirty that in my mind. These aren't Aoba's words, but if we're going to be together, we would nurture each other and then I'd end up wanting her. I guess we'll play it by ear. It's just like, you know what? Fuck it, guys. Fuck it, guys. Where's Aoba, anyway? I think she's in the attic. Aoba's standing out in the yard. She's burning something. Is that a bonfire? She looks so serious. I won't bother her. Aoba throws the Nikki into the fire. Hey! She looks at me. Isn't that important to you? I run outside. But it's already on fire. For a second, I put my hand out, but she grabs my wrist. Aoba!
いいのよ、これで。
The fire burns the Nikki, and the recorded words disappear in the smoke forever. There's nothing I can do as I stand there watching it burn. Even though I've given it back to you.
そうね。でももういらなくなったの。
Huh?
こんなもののためにあなたごときものといえども無茶をする必要はないわ。
Aoba. The two of us watch the fire. Oh, fire. Speaking of fire. I have a headache.
つかさ
Oh, yeah. All right. These are the important routes of this game. Aoba and Matsuri, because at least the fire was also brought up in this route. No, I just had a pain for a moment. I don't like red. For a split second, I just randomly remembered Taichi Kurosu. Although the reason he doesn't like red is because of blood. I like how both of them are about they both something color red triggers something to them. Anyway. Oh, my stomach is churning. I turned away from the fire and put my hand over my mouth.
ちょっと司
I don't know. Suddenly, Aoba looks back and forth between me and the fire. She throws a bucket of water on the fire. It finally goes out. I'm relieved. What happened to me?
戻すのならトイレに行きなさい
No. Hiki. I kind of understand. It's like a long-lasting question, but it's forgotten. It's circling around me. Well, whatever. The next moment I forget about it and smile. I'm curious if they actually talk about the plot line here, or it's just like a reference and you'd understand immediately at Matsuri's route. Well, we started at Matsuri's route, so the thing about the fire didn't really dig deeper for us. Anyway, well, if you follow the order of my if you follow the watch order, I don't know, man. Well, let's see. I'll make it.
司
Hmm? She looks so surprised. Aoba.
いえ夕食にしてお腹が空いたわ
Just the two of us have dinner. We eat in silence. The only sounds are those chopsticks hitting the plates. It's a subdued sound. The wind chime rings as the wind blogs in. It's a quiet night. Do you want more?
結構よ
She straightens up and elegantly sips her miso soup. Aoba's posture looks so proper.
何か
Yeah. Nandemonai. What would happen if I fell in love with her? She's a scary lady. Don't be fooled by the outward appearance. When she finishes, Aoba turns on the TV.
メカニカ
She switches the channel. She doesn't want to see it, I guess. I finished my dinner and cleaned up.
ごちそうさま
Oh, so Tsukasa's the one who's cooking. He'll cook dinner. So Aoba was responsible for breakfast. She tells me this with her head resting on her hand. I wash the dishes and return to the living room. Aoba's lying there, watching TV. Do you want some mugicha?
そうね
Aoba seems like she lost something after being released. Oh, tokorode, did you make that breakfast this morning?
は
What was on the table?
記憶にないわね
Is Matsuri living somewhere in the attic or something? Because who was walking? We heard some sounds, right? So, oh, Matsuri staying in the attic. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh?
知らないおじさんが作っていったんでしょ
She stands up and leaves the room. Where are you going?
トイレよ
Gomen. What does she mean? Some guy? The 23rd night goes by quietly. 23rd night of what? The Kazoku Keikaku or like date? Aoba.
何
I decide to talk to her. Do you think you can leave here? Her face is without expression. I can't tell how she feels at all. Ne?
出て行きたいの
Huh?
あなたは出て行きたいの
No, that's not what I mean.
行けばいいじゃない
It's dangerous.
だから行けばいいのよ
She has such an icy voice. What I mean is, we can rent a place. I have my eyes on one.
結構出て行けば
Aoba, you're coming with me.
私も
You're not attached here. We got to leave as soon as possible. It's dangerous.
家への未練なんてないわ今すぐ燃えてなくなってもいいここには嫌な真実しかない
Suddenly, I suddenly remembered. Okay, sorry. This is a weird tangent, but like I suddenly remember that one ass line that Kohaku says in Tsukihime during her route. Why did you come back here? There's only unhappiness instead. Unhappiness ahead or some shit like that. I don't know why I remembered that line just now.
未練なんてあるものですか。
Do you hate your Oji-chan now?
向こうが私を嫌ったのよ。私は私を嫌う者を認めない。
Man, she got red pilled so hard, man.
全部敵よ。どこを探しても温かいものなんてないのよきっと。探すだけ無駄、期待するだけ無駄なの。だから祭りが愚かなことに変わりはないわ。
Oh, Aoba.
そして昨日までの私も愚かだったということよ。でもこれからは利口な生き方ができそう。ありがとう司。目を覚まさせてくれて。
She got red pilled. She picks up the scissors and goes to the pillar.
こんなものを
She turns around and sticks them into the pillar.
いくらでも傷つければいいのよ。
She sticks the scissors in the pillar time and time again. Stop it! She keeps doing it. I grab her arms and stop her.
離しなさい。
Settle down!
うるさい、うるさい。
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for telling you to leave. She loses her fight. The hand with the scissors comes down.
離して。
Okay.
寝る。
She heads to her room. She's still upset. It'll take some time. But lunch is left over. I'm tired. I decide to clean it up later and put on some sandals and go out in the yard. I haven't smoked. The leftover food is all gone. Aoba. I really think Matsuru's staying in the attic. It was foreshadowed. At least it was foreshadowed because she straight up says, when she visited the attic, she was like, "This must be a good place to hide." And I'm not surprised if she literally did that. Anyway, I'll look around for suspicious cars, for suspicious people. The coast looks clear for now. Good. Wow. What?
別に
Wait, did we miss a line of dialogue? What happened?
物音がしたから見に来ただけよ。
I head towards the bat. She kind of surprised me. Okay, that was a weird execution. Before I realize it, Aoba's sitting beside me. Hey. She comes and goes so unexpectedly. Want a drink? She nods her head. No. You know what? She's like a cat. I realized that, with a hot and cold situation, I mean, she's literally a tsundere, but like, the way I would describe it is like, she's like a cat.
何を考えていたの？
Nothing in particular. Well, I was just wondering how everyone is.
恨んでいるでしょうね。
I don't wonder about that. But I'm sure Matsuri is pissed at me.
はるかは私かしらね。
She doesn't have the skill to hate anyone.
まさか。
Nope. Didn't you realize that when she was living here?
私は
Jun's fine. That's the way, just the way she is. That's why she acts like she does, so she doesn't get fooled. Haruka's quite a lonely girl, but she hides it by laughing. She can do that because she's so hyper. The reason Matsuri smiles so sadly is because she's worried about people hating her. She doesn't realize it, but she really longs for a relationship. Masami's so weak. She hates herself for having to rely on others. But I think it's because she wants to love someone. Hiroshi? Well, he's Hiroshi. When he got sane again, he's a serious Tosan. He's a bit different though.
私は
Aoba, I think you're timid.
私が
You're scared of losing things. That's why you're scared of knowing the truth. What do you think?
自分ではわからないわね。あなたは？
I'm kind of like that too. Some things happen with June, and because I was betrayed, I keep my distance from others, so I don't get hurt again. I make sure people don't get close to me. And then I don't get too close to anyone, and it doesn't hurt to leave. That's how I've lived my life. My parents got rid of me. As long as I can remember, my Tosan would just sleep all day. Oh, shit, man. I hope in this route he remembers what happened to his parents, because damn, his dad sleeping all day is actually his dad dying. Oh my god. Then he gave me up and sent me to live with relatives. It was jikoku. It was abuse. They weren't my only enemies, and I wasn't at home much. They were all enemies. Bro, Matsuri and Aoba's route, man. As soon as I had enough money, I left home. I worked and went to school. No one abused me anymore, but I was alone. And then I met June. She really hurt me, but it doesn't bother me now. I was just mistaken, kind of like Matsuri. And then we had the Kazoku Keikaku. Shogeki? I hated it. Just as I thought I got hurt.
後悔していると？
A bit.
正直ね。
Everyone left. Did you think it would turn out like this? She doesn't answer.
あなたは私たちの抱えている痛みをそれぞれ少しずつ切り取ってできているのかもしれないわね。
That sounds like a fairy tale.
至る所に欺瞞と猫かぶりと人殺しと毒殺と偽りの誓いと裏切りがある。ただ一つ純粋な場所は汚れなく人間性に宿る我らの愛だけだ。
Huh?
面白い言葉でしょ。いつかあなたが教養を身につけようと思ったらわかるわ。
Oh yeah, she's well educated. I have to remember. I remember. She obviously went through a lot of education. I mean, obviously she's set up to be an heiress, but she decides to run away. You're a hakase, huh?
読書以外にできることがなかっただけよ。
What a nerd.
屋敷には図書館があったから。
A library. Something's different. I look over at Aoba and she looks out over the city and strokes her hair. Sometimes her action gets my attention. I can imagine if she's doing the hair thing, you know. You know how your usual Yamata Nadeshiko character ish. She's an ish because she's a tsundere character, but you know she has the black long hair, but she has the traits. She was trained to be a Yamata Nadeshiko, and she does the hair thing. You know, the hair thing. Ooh. If you're not familiar with the hair thing, I guess you could watch Origaru and watch you could shit that, man. You'll understand. Anyway, Aoba's roots are elegant and fresh. Or is she just poison? Silence falls over us. Should I talk to her about moving now? I don't know. She picks up on my hesitation. She gets the drop on me.
体冷えるわよ。
She pushes on my shoulders and we head towards the balcony. I'm drowning in self-hatred. I open up to her and try to get her attention. Aoba Takayashiki. Her words actually hurt. I don't want to become educated. There's no way love can be pure. Love is pure white after all. Anyway, when I get up later than usual, breakfast is ready again. Wow! I'll look closer. Compared to the fried eggs of modern day Japan, this is a little different, but it's quite good. I'll eat it. With a solemn feeling, I picked up the upside down bowl. I opened the rice cooker and it isn't cooked! I yell it out. She forgot to push the button on the rice cooker. Well, whatever. I just enjoy what's here. I put some shoyu on it and bring it to my mouth. It tastes pretty normal. I decide to go out in the afternoon. I'll go buy some food and check out the realtor. I was going to tell Aoba, but I don't see her around. I go in the realtor first. I'll look at the room that's available for rent. I'll look at the couple of them. And then the shopping, kaimono, and buy some food that will last. I guess this is good enough. When I get back to the station, Ikimae, I stop in my tracks as I hear Tori. The Higurashi. Tori. I can see his collar. With his wings out, he's flying straight towards the city. But he seems to be in a daze or something. I scrunch down and watch. He flies lower now. In that instant, I lose him for a second and I freeze. A few thoughts run through my head. I could get back the bamboo helicopter. I could give Aoba that part of her childhood dream back again. And then I'd have a face I could leave the Takayashiki residence with. Just about a bunch of trivial things. Shutaro Takayashiki, a retired technician. He got old. I could see myself. This is certainly a parting. And that's right. I lose my memory. I wasn't sealed up. I just didn't understand it. What should I do? I'm suddenly confused. I pick up Tori. Fly home. Call? What the hell is this sentence? I don't know what to do first. Confusion. Oh yeah, the Byoin. I'll go straight to the Byoin where my Otosan was. Where was it? I didn't grow up around here, so I have no idea. Wait a second, did he just say he suddenly remembered everything? What the fuck? There was something about how they wrote this shit that is very confusing. I'm pretty sure this works out better in Japanese, but like, yeah, something got lost in translation. Of course, if I checked it out, I could find out. I guess I could ask around to find out if my Tosan is even alive. I don't know what to do. Oh no, he doesn't remember yet. He just remembers something about. You know what? I'm a little confused. Tori can be for tomorrow. I got to call first. I rush to a nearby payphone. I don't remember the number. I pull a piece of paper out of my wallet. I can hear the phone ringing.
Hi, Aoba desu.
It's Tsukasa.
Oh, Tsukasa-kun.
Can I talk to you?
君、今どこで何やってるの?
This is important.
なんだい?
My Tosan. The day you took me in, Tosan. I can hear the painful moan on the other side of the phone. How is he? I just throw the words out. You know what? This is the route. It's either this is the route or Matsuri's the route, man. They even handle this shit, man. I'm afraid to hear the answer. I don't know where I missed a turn. But it's already night. I'm totally confused. But why are the lights turned off? It's so dark. Huh? What's this? I reach out and flip the switch. It's still dark. Okay, someone cut off the power. Blackout. I go outside. Hey, just us? Maybe the breaker's flipped. It's not the breaker. Aoba. She doesn't answer. What's going on here? Wow. I knock on her door. Hello? Hello? I can hear the lock turn. Her voice is deep. She seems to be quite upset. And I go in. What's this?
停電
Oh, yeah. So the dude who was trying to sabotage their electricity was able to do it. Since when?
ついさっき
It's
よ
got.
そんなことはどうでもいいわ今日は何をしていたの
What? I went shopping and did some other things.
ここを出ていく準備
In a way, I guess so.
そうなの
No. I'll lie to her for now. She looks at me questioningly. What? Why are you so pissed?
もし
Huh? She moves closer. I can smell a faint scent from... What kind of scent are we talking about here? What kind of scent? It's Aoba's natural body odor. Nice. Ponder that aroma. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. There's no more than a few inches between us.
もし出ていくのなら二度と敷居はまたがせない。
Huh?
出たらもう他人よ。
All I did was go out shopping.
だったら前もってことつけていきなさいよ。
She pushes me and I move back. ごめんなさい。
別に謝ることは、あなたがここを出て行ったら私一人になるだけだもの。
She flips her hair with her. Oh, she does the hair thing, man. Oh, damn, man. I see it. I can see it. 見える。
そうなったらそれで構わないわ。
Aoba.
祖父がそうしたように自分以外の全員を嫌って生きていくまでよ。
I don't plan on leaving without you.
あなたが私の幻想を砕いたのでしょ。あなた、私の何なのよ。
This isn't going anywhere. What am I to Aoba? I can't say I'm really thinking about it. To say the least, I'm sure I'm not her. 弟。
覚えておいて。あなたがここを抜けたら当然私を合わせる必要はなくなるの。つまり素の自分だけで事足りるようになるのよ。でもそれで私の中から一握りの優しさもぬくもりも同情も必要がなくなる。だってそうでしょ。あなたがいらないのなら私は持つ必要のない感情だもの。要するに私は
For once, I'm able to stop Aoba's anger and confusion with one lifted hand. とにかく So you don't hate me yet.
いることを認めてあげてるだけよ。
That's so cute. She looks sad. There's little I could say to her. If I promise it's okay, I'll tell you when I'm leaving.
それが無難。
She finally settled down. I'm sorry. I bow my head.
結構。
There's a lot I'd like to talk about, but I can't do it like this. She's more delicate than I thought. She's like handling glass. I just push it inside for now. So, the electricity's out, huh?
それは些細な問題だわ。
Did someone come?
そうね。
A frustrating reply with no real information for me. Did they come?
来たわ。
Who?
謎よ。
How many?
謎ね。
Didn't you see them?
停電と同時に黙って入ってきたから中国語が聞こえたわ。部屋の前まで来てノブを回していったわ。
They what? That's terrible.
気破ってきたらとりあえず一人はやれたと思うけれど
She holds the crossbow. That's mine.
二人目はこのスタンガンで。
The light brightens the darkness.
三人目が来たらこの消火器で目くらましをかけるしかないわね。
Aoba has all her weapons around her. I'm flabbergasted to see. Okay, they had to make her cool. They just had to make Aoba cool, man. Damn, man. She's serious competition here, man. Holy shit. I show Aoba the attic. I ask her to hide in there if she has to. She seems a bit disinterested. There's so many things I want to tell her. It's morning. When I go in the living room, I see a plate on the table with apples on it. I move closer. Apples have always been part of modern-day Japan. Someone was lazy and not making a proper breakfast. But this is probably the healthiest thing I've had. As I eat it, I tell myself I'll start making asagohan tomorrow myself. I see Aoba. Hey, Aoba's practicing with a crossbow.
何か
Welcome back, Kiri. Welcome back, Kiri. Not going out for a while.
帰りは
This evening, I just called. They'll send someone over to fix the power.
了解よ。
Don't let anyone catch you practicing with that. I'm worried about this. Well, I head towards town. I'm sure Tori was heading in the direction of Shinjuku. I hear there's a bunch of karasu around there. Bro, Shinjuku's so big, bro. Shinjuku's so big. I checked it out, and I was right. Just like that, bro. Just like that. But seriously, Shinjuku's very big. I don't know, man. I don't know how he did that, but he did that. But in the end, I had no luck finding him. If I could fly... Kobe. Tadaima! Aoba sticks her head out.
おかえり司。
Wow. Holy shit, bro. What's new?
特には
Hmm? The top closet door is open. I close it.
司、冷蔵庫の中身使った？
Some mugicha.
ハムとバターが減ってるのよ。
Oh, I'll make dinner. You always make breakfast.
作ってないわよ。
She hits me. But
知らないおじさんが作ってるって言ったでしょ？
yeah, right. If that's true, does the food just naturally disappear? My heart is thumping. I cook some somen and we eat it. Man, that's a lazy somen.
お風呂先にどうぞ。
I'll get in later.
いいから入りなさいな。
Mary. Oh, a woman thing, huh? I found out a lot when there's only two of us here. Nah.
Eh?
Won't you leave with me? She stiffens. It's her hand that gives the answer. She's saying she doesn't want to hear about it. We'll rent an apartment somewhere. Of course I'll be with you. That's not acceptable to you. The power was cut off on purpose, right?
ただのいたずらよ。
It wasn't just some prank. It was a warning, wasn't it? There's some bad people after us. And we can't go to the Keisatsu.
もうはるかはいないじゃない。
Yeah, that is right. They could do it now. They don't know that. It still isn't safe.
でも
She closes her eyes. She just doesn't seem to get it. She is attached to this place. Even though she was betrayed, this is still a warm place in her mind. Her Ji-chan. Yeah, that's Sashin. The Sashin of the young Aoba. Maybe that will help her decide. I go up in the attic. That picture bothers me. It's dark. It should be around here. I step on something. I pick it up and look. It's an empty hand package. I knew it. Masary's staying there. What would this be doing here? Something moved. I look around. Dareka Yuka? A rat? I guess it could be. That's what ate the ham. Well, whatever. I search around and find the canvas. Aoba. I walk over and hand it to her. It's the picture of the young Aoba.
これは私ね。
Yeah. So, that's what you look like when you were young. But if I said you were cute, you would just get angry.
違うわ。
Bro literally just said she's cute anyway. Oh? I look over and see her face is like a painted doll.
こんなのは私じゃない。似ても似つかない。偽物よ。
Really? It looks well done. Quite good.
腕前の問題じゃないわ。私、こんな風に笑ったことなんて一度もなかった。だって私はいつも無視されていた。話しかけても、頼っても、お願いしても、無視されてた。そういう記憶があるのよ。食事を一緒にした記憶もない。祖父は勝手に食べていた。私は用意されていた食事をいつも一人で食べた。間違いなく、祖父は私を疎んじていたのよ。
With Aoba's feelings, they're very different that when she talks about her parents. There's no love when she talks about them, but she seems in pain when mentioning him.
空想ね、これは。どうして私がいなくなってこんなものを。私がいる時には 一枚だって書いてはくれなかったくせに。
She looks down. She's crying.
ただ一筆さえ私のためには走らせなかったくせに。
She spits the words out. Aoba. I go to put my hand on her shoulder, but Aoba takes the picture and sets it against the wall. There's no time to stop her. She grabs the knife and cuts it up. Hey, stop it!
もう過去のことは結構。自分にも一つくらいは向けられる情があるって思いたかっただけ。いくら不遇だってそれくらいのものはあって当たり前だと思っていただけ。でも実際は何もなかった。私の過去には何も温かなものはなかった。ただそれだけのことよ。そして現在にも未来にもないままであり続ける。一生一人で生きるのよ。あなたが出て行ったら。
Her eyes are accusing me.
私がこうして人と暮らすのはこれが最後になるのよ。私の記憶に刻まれるのはこれから何年経とうとも一人だけの日々。私は
I hug her. I don't have the right words to make her feel better. So that's what I do.
私は
The cut up picture falls at our feet.
私が持っている家族感はみんなとは違う。
I like they just randomly asked me to the roof to continue the conversation. Anyway.
体験したことがないから空想でしかない。
You at least have parents, right? She never had a proper feeling of Kazoku, even for a short time.
私の母は私を抱いたことがなかったそうよ。父は何人も妾を持っていて、そういう女たちに産ませた子供を平気で会社に迎えていた。
Oh, fuck. It's that kind of situation.
愛情があったわけじゃない。道具として利用するためにそうしたのよ。血縁という強力な支配力で。
It all comes back across channel about the fucking rich people and anyway.
私には数えきれないほどの肉親がいた。全員豚だった。生きていて楽しいと思ったことはない。まともに笑ったこともない。たまに本を読んで、あとは習い事をさせられたり、変なパーティーに連れて行かれたり。
Yoko-chan? Literally Yoko-chan. Prototype of Yoko-chan. Holy shit. What? Yoko-chan?
人形扱いね。
Literally Yoko-chan.
手がかかるようになると祖父のもとに預けられた。今思えば私に何も干渉しなかったのは祖父だけだった。空気のように無視していただけね。それでも何か異質なものを感じていたのかも。祖父は創業者であるのと同時に父たちによって排斥された身だったの。
Oh, so they were both they're both kind of exiles. And he built the company.
息子たちに裏切られたのね。まだ十分働く力があったのに、全ての権力を失ってここに。そして時間が経って私は屋敷に戻された。パーティーやお茶会に引き回されて、気がつくと婚約させられていた。自分の意思を聞かれたことは一度もなかった。
Welcome back, Silent Hill F.
相手は40代後半の男性だった。
Imagine being... This is even probably before her 20s. Like, holy shit. And the dude's late 40s. I mean...
最初は親切だったのよ。ただ目の色が違っていた気がする。
You mean...
ロリコンの毛があったみたいね。
Oh, shit.
You are ロリコン。
Well, we know that this guy lolicon Matsuri, but there was something else going on, you know?
私が婚約させられたのは13歳だったから。
Okay, Okay, man, that is real lolicon shit. Holy fuck, the guy was 40, arranged with a 13-year-old. Fuck. I mean, it happens in real life, but like, holy shit, man. I mean, in real life, holy shit. That sounds like something that might happen 100 years ago in the Edo period.
さすがにその年で引き渡されることはなかったけれど。
Of course not. Aoba looks at me a bit surprised.
どうしてあなたが怒るの？
Not.
それから何年か経って、彼も出世した。御曹司だったから、実力とも性癖とも関係なく出世した。
It's truly a political marriage.
私は命じられるままに彼と会って、くだらない外国や映画の話に付き合った。言いたいことも言えず、やりたいこともできず。
That's why she sounds so cold.
何年か経って彼と暮らすようになった。学校は辞めさせられた。必要なかったから。彼はセーラー服には大して興味がなかったようで。
I thought it was a lolicon. Jesus. She says this with a laugh.
一緒に暮らすようになって。それでも最初はこんなものかと思っていた。彼の命令には従うよう命じられていたし、一般的な女の幸せも知らなかった。
Fucking story, man. I mean, I feel like this isn't just like a story. Like literally, some rich, some rich family literally did this, man. In like, literally, who knows? Maybe even a year ago, some rich family did this to another, to one of their kin. Man, you know what?
ただ。私はすでにその頃両親がヘドが出るほど嫌いになっていたのよ。祖父との生活の穏やかさ、静けさ、そんな毎日がひどく懐かしくなっていた。けど彼との毎日を続けるうち、少しずつ私の思い出は薄れていった。知らないうちに心が疲れていたのね。彼の要求はいつも私を疲れさせた。両親に比べたらそれでも彼なんて大したことはない。所詮は頭のない低俗な変態野郎でしかなかった。
Her words get slurred. There's not a word I can say, and time passes on.
そんなくだらない低俗さに私は汚染されたのよ。見るもの全部が鬱陶しいと思うようになったのはこの頃かしらね。
She lets out a small laugh. She's sneering at
だ
herself.
って本当に私の自由になったものなんて一つもなかった。自由も意志も体も希望さえ私にはなかった。ただ私に許されたのは理不尽に対する持て余すほどの憎悪だけだったのよ。誰も私の味方はいなかった。記憶の中の祖父だけが私の唯一の味方だった。他には誰も何も。今は感動されて心健やかよ。これで十分なの。
I look up at the sky for a while, searching for something to say. Aoba's already gone. When I leave, Aoba's ready to completely cut herself off from the world. But if I stay with her, if we become a Kazoku, can she accept me? I don't feel very confident. I overslept. When I go to the living room, all I find is an empty plate. Huh. I feel drained. There should be something here for me to eat. Well, whatever. I turn the TV on. It's the news.
次は都会で見つけた小さな情報コーナーです。これはカラスですね。一見して普通のカラスのようですが、おやおや、首輪がついています。いたずらされたんでしょうか、それともどこかで飼われていたんでしょうか。餌を取るわけでもいたずらをするわけでもなく、歌舞伎町の一番街のあたりを根城にゆったりと暮らしているそうです。
Again, if you're not familiar with the geography of things, Shinjuku is near Kabukicho, like 3-minute walk. Or, okay, maybe 5, 10, maybe 10, okay, maybe 10, maybe 10. I can't remember how long it took me to walk, maybe it's 10. So, this is consistent with his, estimate. And a lot of the setting of the game is in Kabukicho, with Ron being in Kabukicho after all. Anyway, no question about it. It's Tori.
ま、矢が刺さっていないだけ、それほど悪質ではないようです。
He went back to his spot, huh? He's used to that part of town. I'll go. Even if Aoba isn't here, I'll leave her a note. I'm going out. I'll be back by evening. Please don't go outside. If there's a problem, go to the secret place. P.S. The strange guy just left an empty plate. Maybe we should have a cereal around when that happens. That should be fine. Okay, I'll take off. I'll just stop by the restaurant to say hello. It's locked. Oh? I go around to the front. Close. Oh, it's around the time when the Kabukicho starts a gang war. What happened? Something seems different around here. I walk around Kabukicho. Does it seem there aren't as many people out as usual? But it makes for easy walking. I walk around looking for a Karasu. I spend half the day and don't find him.
沢村様
Oh, Feng finds her. Oh, it's you. She said her name was Feng. That is quite a goosen. What's up with the restaurant? It said close. Feng looks away.
ごたごたが少々
Oh, really?
沢村様
Hmm?
ご自宅の方に何か異常はありませんか
What do you ask?
何度か電話したのですけど全部切られてしまって
Oh, that's the other thing they did. They cut the phone line. Huh? I don't remember that. Maybe you had the wrong number. My phone isn't cut off.
沢村様ではない女性の方が出て
She blushed. She turns a little red.
メス豚とかビチとかそんなようなことを言われまして
Aoba. I'm sorry. I bow my head.
こちらも失礼なことを言ったものですから
Rude things?
家を出て行くようにと
Of course she'll say rude things herself, man. Why?
危険でしたから
You know something, don't you?
はい私どものような在日中国人は横のつながりが強いんですですから歌舞伎町あたりで不穏な動きが発生した際はすぐに伝わります
I see. Like Haruka.
はい
She laughed.
はい存じ上げておりますただツンファ様を狙う者たちはどうも執念深い部分がありまして厄介なことになりそうです
Is that why you called and said leave?
はい
I want to run away too.
逃げ場所でしたら用意いたしますよ
You're sure nice.
いえ
Did Lao-san tell you to?
それもありますが
Please tell him that when things settle down. Hire me again. I can't marry you, but I'd like to be an employee. It's over for Feng.
沢村様
Hi?
もし全部片付いてことが露見してしまったとしてもどうか兄の良い友人でいてあげてください
Well, for Feng, even being a good friend to her Nissan is as good as getting married, I guess. I mean, she really cares about her Nissan, if you know what I mean. But he says he's homo. Oh no, he's bi. Oh?
どうか
She bows her head. I don't really understand. If Lao-san has anything to do with this, I'd like to talk to him and then decide. Without understanding, I just don't want to lose my friends.
はい
Feng tries to smile.
チュンファ様ですが
What do you know? She thinks for a minute.
横のつながりが強いと申し上げました
Yeah? Is she doing okay?
はい元気です元気いっぱいです
That's great news. Well, according to, is it June's route? June's route. She's working the restaurant right now. Just hearing that, I'm relieved. Well, take care.
暗くなる前にはお戻りくださいませ
Yeah, you're right. I turn around. Hey, do you know anyone who knows about Karasu?
え
Tadaima!
皿だけのはずないわよ
Right to the problem. Huh?
ちゃんと豚まんが置いてあったのに。
This morning?
そうよ。自分で食べちゃって忘れたんじゃないの？
No way. I'm not that forgetful.
冤罪だわ。
Yeah, sorry.
何かいろいろ行動しているあなたのために用意してあげたのに、こんな書かれようするなんてショックだわ。
So I'm agreeing I'm wrong, huh? Bro, you just gotta accept that, man. You just gotta accept that, man. You just gotta accept that. You just gotta accept that. I totally understand. You just gotta accept that. I'll go make dinner.
お願い。
Where do you go every morning?
朝風呂よ。
That's not.
やることがないから退屈なのよ。
Why don't you do some painting?
もういいわ。過去ばかり見ているようで気がめいるの。
Really?
料理でも学ぼうかしら。
That'll be good. Wait a second. Wasn't there like in the common route she tried to cook, and she did cook something okay? I mean she's in. I'm pretty sure she was trained to be a wife at some point, so she knows how to cook. What did she mean? Maybe I'll learn how to cook. I thought she knows how to cook. Am I imagining that scene? What the hell? Anyway, the first step in becoming independent.
退屈だわ。退屈退屈。だいたいあなたがちゃっちゃと連中を追い払ってしまわないから。
I hear her complaints as we eat dinner. She's changed from how she used to be. The phone rings. Hi.
フォンです。
Oh, at least phone got through this time. Hey,
昨日の件について。
about the karasu?
はい。空発注の都市衛生管理の仕事をしている若者が身内におりまして。
I'm pretty sure you guys have relatives everywhere. And when she means relatives, I'm thinking about... Remember how they call their organization like family or some shit? So it might be literally just like a, Yakuza family thing.
都会カラスのコロニーの位置でしたら多少はわかるそうです。
Okay, see you.
ええ、
Be careful outside.
大丈夫よ。買い物ではないのよね。
Wait, I'm confused. Isn't Tsukasa the one going outside? What? No.
戻ってくるの？
Of course I am.
別にあなたなんて。ああ、もう。
She flips her hair about. Wow. She's panicking. Anyway, I'm taking off. I'll be back this evening.
待ちなさい。あなたが戻ってこないと夕食が困るわ。
Yeah.
そこでこの魔法のスタンガンを授けます。
I think the translation is dying at this point, man. It might be an LLM at this point. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna do a test drive later. Oh? It's Hiroshi's stun gun. Is that Maho?
普通のスタンガンではなかなかこうは。
Oh, yeah?
でも何かあったら逃げなさい。万が一にもこっちから向かっていかないように。
Wakatta. Thanks, I'll borrow it. And? No. You're a two, huh? I go around Kabukicho with the info Fung gave me. A karasu with a collar. He's got to be somewhere. It looks pretty narrow on the map. But it's actually a wide street. He's not here, Iranai. I put an X on the map. Suki. There aren't that many places. I look everywhere. Finally. It's between some buildings. It's a dark alley. This place is cold, even during the summer. Dear Story. No other birds around. Just him. He's all by himself. It's in the place where everyone has thrown garbage away. Tori is right in the middle of it. He has a collar, so it's him. All his shiny things are around him. Tori is dead. All alone. What a stupid bird. Wait, Tori's dead? You should have stayed with us. My tears start streaming down. I loved him in my own way. I gave him food. I let him use my shoulder. They say Karasu don't get used to people, but I think he was used to me. Baka. Even so. But maybe it was better with his friends. Maybe he didn't want to show us his debt. Or maybe it hurt him to see how we were doing. We didn't have the right to stop him. Thought he was old. He must have been smart. He was the chief crow here in the city. I pick him up. He's all stiff. He must have died a while ago. Maybe early this morning. With the kagi from Aoba, I take off the collar. The feathers are all smashed down where the collar was. I smooth them out. Hey, it's cold here. I decide to take him home. Just then, I pull something silver out of the pile. I'll take this back to Aoba. The bamboo helicopter. I walk between the buildings, and then I see two guys ahead of me. They're both looking at me. I can sense danger. I turn back. The two of them follow me. Damn, there's not much space to run back here. Without hesitating, I climb a fence. There's a window in front of me. I break in and climb in. I can hear them behind me. It's pretty small, but I slide through. Just as I get through, I feel something. This is not good. I run through a building I've never been in before. It seems to be empty, so it's not that hard. I go out through the entrance. Where am I? I've got to find a road I know. I run. I can hear their voices. I look back and see them chasing me. I keep on running. Damn, those guys. One of them must have circled around. I see him up ahead. That's right, I had the Maho stun gun. The guy ahead looks confident as he takes out the knife. This is my chance. I plow straight ahead. I turn the switch on. The guy starts switching. I push him out of the way, and then I run full out. Wow. Alba's standing there with her arms crossed. She throws a bright, piercing glance at me. Tadaima.
何をしていたの？
いろいろ。
ずいぶんと遅かったのね。夕方に戻ると言っていたのでは？
Her voice is shaking. Oh no, she's really pissed. Again. ごめん。
たばかったわね。
No, you're mistaken.
帰ってこないから何かあったのかと思って。
She looks down.
あなたは出ていかないと言った。言ったじゃない。
She sounds accusing. Well, she is accusing me. ごめんなさい. All I can do is bow my head. I didn't think it would take so long. Have you been waiting all this time? Her stare is like shooting bullets. Yeah, I did say I'd be back by evening. I guess I'm completely in the wrong. I know, but... A drop falls on the floor. It came from my arm.
あなた、怪我をしているの？
Just a little. There's blood all over my left arm. I caught it on something. She takes my arm.
これ、刺されたの？
It caught me once, but I got away thanks to this.
バカね。立ち向かうなと言ったでしょ。こっちに来なさい。
Well, okay. She doctors me up.
痛みは？
Just a little. Nothing's torn, so it should be okay. I can move it.
他にはどこも痛みはないのね。
She checks me over, looking for other injuries. I'm hecky. I didn't get into it with them. She didn't even like being touched before. I guess I'm a level up from a Buta to Aoba. She lets out a sigh.
どこに行っていたの？あな。
Well, to be honest, I pull my bag closer. It's a bit of shock. Are you okay with that? I show her the bad news first.
ショック？
I place the wrap up Tori on the floor. I thought she might go a little nuts, but
そう、死んでいたの。
I found him this way. She closes her eyes.
最後にいなくなったから、私に愛想を尽かしたのだとばかり。
Why don't you cry and let it out?
泣く？私が？私は泣いたことなんてない。何のために泣くのかも知らないのよ。
Oh yeah?
でもこの子を連れ戻してくれたことには礼を言うわ。ありがとう。
Let's bury him.
そうね。
The two of us bury him in the yard. People don't see dead Karasu very often. They must be very strong when it comes to facing their death. People aren't that way. Oh yeah, and I pull out the other item. It's the silver toy I found beside Tori.
これは
Don't you remember it? The shiny toy glistens in the moonlight. She takes it from me with shaking hands. 覚えている。覚えた。
これ、
ね。
これは
I found it here. It's kind of beat up by now, though. Tori took it and flew off with it. I've been out looking for it everywhere. Without a word, she's just staring at the silver bamboo helicopter. Did you fix the wings on it? She nods her head. Oh yeah? Okay. Then I understand it all now. I read your Nikki. I talked about your broken bamboo helicopter toy. It talked about. That part was true, I think. And it's probably true that your Ji-chan gave it to you. You wrote you got lots of toys, but you got just the bamboo helicopter. That's why it's so important. It was your only present. And then one day, it was broken. The young Aoba asked her Oji-chan to fix it, but he wouldn't take it. He was probably a lot like you. A blank look. What? The sentence? Looking at Aoba's shoulders begin shaking. I'm just gonna ignore it. The line before Aoba.
私と
Aoba looks like a child right now. Maybe she looked like this back then. How was time that stopped? A feeling where there's no one to turn to, but you're looking for love. When she was growing up, she should have been more innocent, without so much pain. Because of her past, Kako, this is the way she is now. Aoba and myself as well. Oji-chan and her Tosan. Your Ji-chan was thrown out of his own company by his own Musuko, right? Those sons were like children. And that's why Oji-chan lost trust in his Kazoku. He was betrayed by those he believed in the most. He just couldn't accept the daughter of his son who betrayed him. He didn't want to be betrayed again.
だって私はおじいさまを裏切ったりしようと思ったことなんて
He was scared of giving his feelings out. You're the same way, right? Along with the night, silence settles in. She brings her hands to her head. It's like she's trying to erase ancient memories. That's why Oji-chan did his best to ignore you. Just like you digging those holes and avoiding the real spot. But I take her back over all of it. There's one more reason you were ignored. She looks at me with those eyes. There's no doubt this is a first for her. There's fear behind those eyes. It was old. Aoba slowly repeats the word.
おい
She repeats it without feeling. I go over it again to make it stick. At the time, your Ji-chan was very old. He could have died at any moment. He was thrown out by his sons who he thought were his family. And he knew he was losing his mind. And so, this is what he thought. If he gave you his love and then you accepted it, and then when he died, you would have to burden it all by yourself. That scared your Oji-chan more than anything. Aoba blinks her eyes.
そんなことを今になって
If he was going to pour it out, he could only do it after you left. Her face is all wet. You secretly fixed it. I shake her shoulders. She looks back at me with a lost look. You put that bamboo helicopter in the time capsule. That's true as well. But it wasn't in there. Why do you think so? Who do you think did it? Aoba slaps both her hands over her mouth. He dug it up and tried to fix it.
それは
She purses her lips. She looks like she's holding in a lot of emotion.
でもだったらどうして戻さなかったの？
It's really sad. She holds the helicopter in both hands. She sends it up in the night. She cuts through the air, but it doesn't go far. It falls to the ground. You couldn't make it perfect. Your Ji-chan was a talented technician, but he never worked on toys before. Bamboo helicopters are especially hard. That's why it wouldn't fly no matter how many times you try. Once more, she tries again. And then it's the same. Falls straight down. I think that's what happened. I think he planned to fix it and return it to your treasure box. For when you came back someday.
おじいさまがおじいさまがだって私頭も撫でてもらったことない人を物みたいに無視して頭の一つも撫でてくれなかったあの人が
Yup. You wonder why he never painted your picture while you were here? Aoba cries out. She rushes into the living room. I follow her.
嘘よ
She moves over to the canvases.
私破いてしまった Excited!
She frantically goes through the paintings. Aoba. The moonlight is shining off her back. I push a canvas over to her.
修繕
I couldn't get it perfect though. I did the best I could. You're smiling. I wanted you to smile. You never voice your feelings. The other side silently worries and silently dies. We're not ever being looked after. Just playing with our hearts. This really hurts, doesn't it?
司
Still hugging the painting, she looks over at me.
どうしてあなたが泣くの
I'm crying on your behalf. Since you'll do it.
バカねみんなバカあなたも私もおじいさまもちゃんと飛ばなかったからここに置いたままでそんなままで亡くなったと笑顔の絵を残して
Right. It might not have been a bit bad showing it, but he loved you, Aoba. Something lifts from her cold face. This is how it seems to me. Finally, even amazing things happen in this world. People need to cling to something.
あなたバカじゃないの
It's been a while since I heard that.
司
It's a look without expression, but full of light. I can't forgive him for being so slow. But you were Kazoku. Deep down inside. Just being able to explain oneself a bit better. But I understand that feeling so much. It hurts.
司
I'm only human, you know. I sound like a whip as I talk. Weak. Undeniably weak. If I were in the same situation, I couldn't be honest either. I really understand that. That's a sad thing. I wrote you and your Ji-chan. There's nothing else I can say. I bring my hand up and pat her on the back. And the two of you could have let each other know you loved each other just even once.
もういいのもういい
Me too. I didn't realize. My parents saved me in the accident. My cousin died with me in her arms, and my Tosan ended up in the byoin. He lied to me saying he was lazy. Then I was sent to my relatives. They're dead! I was an idiot. Just like you said.
そんなことないそんなことないから
The horror passes. There's not a single thing I can do about it now. But nothing's going to be solved. Just because time goes on. There's nothing anyone can do about it now.
ありがとう司
Aoba whispers this in my ear. Like a nice and quiet drum, it goes on. Such nice words. This is the first time I've heard this. Will it be the last? For some reason, this thought springs into my mind.
そのまま眠って
I didn't even realize I've been using her knee as a pillow. As she comforts me. I have my head on her knees. Rolled up in a fetal position. Let it go. I can finally let it go. And the two of us.
そうねそうね司
Her voice is so soft and gentle. It leads me to the brink of sleep. Sharing a pain together. I think we could somehow raise a child. Base thoughts, by the way. Base thoughts. When I wake up, I'm by myself. What happened? A run through what's happened. That's right, something happened here last night. I think I thought and said some crazy things. But it's like all the minute details have disappeared. Well, I guess I don't need to leave after all. Wow. There are like 10 plates on the table. Huh? No. What? It's quite a menu. Pork chop, fried rice. Moishi-chan, by the way. Steamed potatoes, miso shiro, stew, sauteed vegetables, oyakudon. Oyakudon? Chicken and egg mix? I mean, what else could it be? Who could eat all this? Well, I'll have the pork chop and fried rice. Then eat the chicken and egg mix. I'll put the steamed potatoes in the stew. Then coat the yasai on the egg and chicken and eggs. I can't do it. But looking over the food, I find it's really been prepared well. She really went all out. But some old guy must have made it. Oh? I find a note. All prepared by Aoba. I wish she'd make up her mind about who is making the food around here. This is a new face for her. I guess she's trying to show me her appreciation. Appreciation should be a bit more toned down, though. Damn, man. Oh, man, Aoba, holy shit, man. Damn, Aoba, holy shit, man. Hey.
何よ
The food.
美味しかった
I haven't eaten it yet.
早く食べなさい
Well, that food.
まずいとでも
I didn't say
だ
that.
ったら早く片付けなさいな
There's too much. She lets out a sigh.
男の子でしょ頑張りなさいなだいたいあれを全部作るのにどれだけ時間がかかったと思っているの功績に免じて女将が算出した褒美なんだから慎んで配慮をするのが臣下の務めってものでしょうに人の行為を無にして女の水着を覗きに来るようなマーベラスな輩ではこの高屋敷アウバに使えるのは難しいわよ
Base? What was that? I guess she's trying to be a comedian.
もういつまで眺めてる気よ出て行って
She's back to her old self again. But there's something a little different. Does some old guy who does the cooking really exist? About a third of the food is gone now. I'm not even going to think about it. I really think it's Matsuri. But of course, you know, Hiroshi could be here, but I really think it's Matsuri. I feel a little better. The chicken, eggs, vegetables, and potatoes are gone. I guess that was for the old guy. The neighborhood cat cuts through the yard. You want to eat some good food? He thinks he's the king of the world as he struts by. Is it good? Can't you sound more like a cat? Well, I know some cats who say meow like this. Meow. Like really deep, like super deep. Instead, yeah? I can't do high voices. Okay. The cat I know is like, yeah. Anyway.
おい、
つかさ、
Hmm?
何をしていたの？
Just making noise.
忍びのもの？
Nope.
そう。
She looks disappointed.
腕の怪我はどうなの？
It's fine. It wasn't very deep. Plus, I had the magic stun gun.
危険なのね。本当に。
That's why the noise. You don't want to leave anymore, right? I mean, after all with her Oji-chan.
構わないわよ。
Huh? Really? You changed your mind?
今よ。トイレとお風呂だけはついてる物件でお願いね。部屋は別に一つで構わないわ。あとはさほど贅沢は言わないでおくから。
Oh.
エアコンと有線とインターネットが完備されていて、広くてオートロックでキッチンが綺麗でシステム化されていて、築5年以内であればね。
I need that, bro. Well, my apartment was built around the same time when, this visual novel came out, but it looks modern. It's nice. Anyway, that would be the perfect place.
荷物をまとめておかないとね。
She goes back in the house, but she sure has changed. Hmm? Someone grabs me from behind. Our neighbor Isasaka has his arm through this fence, waving his fist. Did he punch me? When I look closer, he has his thumb sticking out between his other fingers. This guy, bro. Okay, I get it. Stop it! I swat him away, and then he opens his fist. He's waving a gun. I knew it, this asshole. this guy. I try to grab him, but the worm gets away. This guy. She's here. She's sitting at the table, drinking some mugicha. I sit down as well.
飲む？
Sure. She pours some brown liquid in the cup for me.
静かね。
Yeah,
私は静かなのは好きよ。
really. It feels good to talk lightly like this.
また絵を描こうと思ってるの。
Oh,
どう思う？
I think that's great. I think Aoba's paintings would be a lot different now. The darkness is gone. It should be bright. I look forward to seeing them.
もしその気があるのなら、いつかあなたの肖像を描いてあげてもいいわ。
Onegai?
いいわよ。決まりね。逃がさないから。
We'll run away.
本当かしら？
Nope. It goes quiet. It gets quiet again. I can't even hear the bugs buzzing. The only sound is the faint ring of the wind chime. Oh man, I love this kind of household, man. After that, there's no sound at all. And then,
それはいつまでも私といるという意味？
she slowly brings it up. I look at Aoba. My heart is going in all directions. I'm so nervous, I'm scared. Aoba stands up. She moves closer and whispers.
子供は好き？
Ah, yeah! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, shit! This is the best. This is the best route. All right. Matsuri didn't make it. Matsuri didn't make it. The route didn't make it, man. No, I think it's the Cinder effect, man. It's just the Cinder effect. It's the bias of the Cinder effect. Man. Oh, fucking Aoba, holy shit. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go. Huh?
どう？
Kira janai, but I might not be very good with them.
なら平気ね。
She puts her hand on my shoulder.
家族の情を知らない者が家庭を持つなんてナンセンスだと思うけど。
Nonsense.
でも私は知り得た。自分で作り上げた虚像の情愛が否定されて、あれは私にとってたった一回きりの機会だった。この針の穴のような機会を与えてくれたのはあなた。 私が今後誰かから肉親の情けを学ぶことはない。このたった一度の機会で学んだことが全てなの。それだけで家庭を抱こうというのなら相手は限定されてしまうわ。並外れた理解者でなければ。私はたくさんの裏切りと侮辱を実の肉親から受けてきた。でも司、あなたは違うわね。
She stares at me. It feels really intense. Oh yeah? She's just like me. What I love from a family and turn into hatred towards others. That's scary.
あなたは私をいじめないわね。
Decide right now? She's telling me to decide right now? That's the way Aoba is.
裏切らず私から決して目を離さないこと。
Am I being proposed to? What?
絶対に逃げることは許さない。その上であなたが私を捨てるというのなら
I can't even let out a sigh.
殺す。
I figured she would. You know what? Maybe it's not so bad. You know what? It's not so bad. You know what? I'd rather die too. I wouldn't mind her killing me, but then I wouldn't even put myself in that situation in the first place.
殺して死ぬわ。
God damn it, Alba. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man. I got the vibes from, I remember certain vibes just now, man. I just remembered certain vibes. I miss Kazusa, you know. I miss Kazusa. I miss Kazusa.
だから司、誓いなさい。その覚悟があるのなら。
I raise my hand. I promise. I don't hesitate at all. I promise you with my soul. I'll never betray you. Aoba grasps both of my shoulders. She presses down hard. It's like she's digging into me. Like she's begging me. Both of her eyes are imploring me with all she has. And it's not warmth or something as simple as softness, but it changes into something different.
ならあなたは私のものだわ。
I don't think I'll make it, guys. I don't think I'll make it.
生涯私と一緒にいなさい。
You know what? I get it now. I get it now. Aoba. Oh shit, man. As long as we live until death. That's what I want. I thought that would sound like I'm trying to pick a fight. Aoba's right in front of me, and she tilts her head slightly forward. Our lips meet. We move together and become nearly one entity. Almost like a fight, we tear our clothes off. Man, the passion. There is no romance or mood. We simply search for each other. She grabs onto my back before I have. Aoba finally comes to. And still without her clothes on, she moves closer to me. I'm only gonna say is, damn, that was the best scene of this VN, man. That was the best. Holy shit, that was the best. It truly feels like an emotional payoff, man. That was cool. That was good. That was a good scene, man. You guys need to read it. Anyway, we hold each other close. We hold each other close.
子供ができたら愛情を注ぐわ。
Damn, made children just now.
今はまだあなた一人にしか向けられないけど、いずれ必ず。
I can just imagine her doting on a child, but I also think she'll be strict in raising as well. And if that's the case, my role will be to be understanding. I daydream against her cheek. A kodomo, a kazoku. I'll have to protect them.
用水しましょうよ。
Yeah. She pinches my cheek. For a second, I see the softness in her eyes. The two of us take a bath together.
寝ましょうか。
I'm guessing the fire happens after this, huh? I mean, this place always burns down anyway, unless they avoid it this time around because this is Aoba's route. So instead of letting it burn, they have all the weapons they have. I mean, they were set up because remember she has a crossbow, he has a stun gun, and all. So maybe they're set up for this. I feel like that's a setup, but who knows? It maybe it's still burned down anyway. Yeah, I switched the TV off. As I'm putting the futon out, Aoba comes in with her pillow. Here
これからはずっと二人でよ。
we could sleep in your bed. You know, it has air conditioning, man. She says it a matter of factly. Yeah, I only have one futon.
そっちに潜り込むわ。
Right. Why couldn't they do the other way around in her bed? Because it has her room has an air conditioner. They did it in Masumi's route. They thought about that. Bro didn't think about that. I look out the window.
涼しくなったし。
Together, huh?
それに危険でしょ？
That's for sure. You don't mind?
意外と純なことを言うのね。
Aoba moves over and strokes my cheek.
二人なら怖くないでしょ？
Not scared.
いい匂い。
So in guy, I mean, he was already deep inside her, man. But like, this is it. After putting her nose on my neck, Aoba goes out in the hallway. Well, this is also character development because remember how she was like so afraid to touch someone and anyone sweaty, she's just like they stink and all. But now she doesn't care if it's him.
着替えてくるわね。
Aoba's sleeping right beside me. Her pillow is next to mine. More than being lovers, it's like we're a married couple. I like the upgrade, the immediate upgrade. I like that. Aoba called me earlier. That's how it is now between us. In case you didn't know when it happened, it was the Ishin, by the way. You gotta read it. She moans. I look over and see her shoulders are shaking. Hmm? Is she in pain? Hey.
つかさ。つかさ。
Man, she thinking about that, yeah? She thinking about that, yeah? I'm here with you. I shake her shoulder and she opens her eyes.
つかさ。
She lets out a sigh of relief. She brings her hands up and touches my cheek.
よかった。
I wonder what kind of dream she had. I'm sure I know what that is.
ねえつかさ。お願いだからいなくならないで。一人にしないで。
She closes her eyes and quivers. I'm right here. I'm right beside you, Aoba. I promise you, remember?
つかさ。
She puts both arms around my neck.
怖い。怖いのよ。
Yeah. She keeps her arms around me for quite a while. I understand how Aoba feels. I feel tight as my chest. Me and Aoba. We're a new small Kazoku. Having this breakup would be harder than anything. I just got it, and I want to protect him now more than anything. It doesn't hurt much to lose something that was easy to get. But to lose someone so strong, it would nearly kill me. So this is what it feels like. A line between two people. Aoba, I'm scared too. I'm scared of the same thing you are. Of the same thing as you are, Aoba.
そうなの。
We're the same, you know.
そうね。
You're not so different, you and I. She moves her arms away.
つかさ。私あなたの子供を産むわ。
Yeah, man. Kotomo, huh?
今そんな気分よ。ほら触って。
She grabs my hand and puts it on her belly.
わかる？
You're hot. Is it an illusion? But she certainly is warm. Aoba. I can feel myself get hard
いっ
again.
ぱいにして。
Oh, man. All right. Gotta make sure we have children, huh? We become entangled as one. I want to complete our Kazoku as soon as possible. That feeling gives me strength for are wanting each other even more. Where does the heat come from in such a slender body? Aoba feels like she's burning up inside. The noisemaker starts up. It means someone is here. I hate that sound. I grab the crossbow.
あなた
They're back. Get to the attic. We moved the plywood ceiling in Aoba's room. It's pretty hard to climb up without a sound, but we accomplish it. We should be safe here for a while.
でもここに来たら
There'll be no place to run. So they come here. I can strongly send some people below the stairs. Careful not to make a sound, I crouch down and take a look. She leans down and sticks her ear to the floor. I can tell right away they're not Japanese. And then they come in. It's for revenge. I don't care what happens to me if we get caught. But Aoba, I look over at her. I've got to avoid that at all costs. I won't let them hurt her. And to do that, I rack my brain for a solution. Would it be the best to run outside? What if I run into them? No. They won't find this place. I'm thinking too much.
つかさもしあの連中がここまで来たらそこの窓から逃げなさい
What are you talking about? We're one, right?
でも
If it gets dangerous, there's no room for a choice. By the sound of their noises, they're coming up the stairs. I can hear a few of them trashing the second floor. If they just leave, I can hear the sound of wood breaking. Neither of us move. Both of us are looking towards the sounds. Just at that moment, unbelievable. I knew it's Matsuri. I knew Matsuri was there. Maybe she was watching them do it. This is crazy. What is she doing here?
静かに
With tears in her eyes, Matsuri puts her hand over her mouth. I know it, she's there. However, it was enough for intruders to notice. The floorboards come away.
来るわね
Aoba takes out the stun gun and covers Matsuri. And... Oh! Literally, this dude is still in this fucking... This dude is still in this fucking VN. At least he didn't get randomly off screen. Oh shit, this is the route. This is the fucking route. The guy sticks his head up. He must have good eyes. His gaze stops on us. His eyes are like that. I see. So this is what a killer looks like. He says something to the guys down below. He's telling them to come up. Oh, these guys. 3 of them. The first guy looks like a lizard. The second guy has a knife. The third guy looks beat up and is bleeding from the arm. I guess they've already been through one fight tonight. Oh yeah, the Shanghai Mafia is gonna... In the other routes, the Shanghai Mafia wipes them out before they even get to this point.
お前俺たちバカにした
The unarmed guy tells us in broken
バ
Japanese.
カにするの良くないだからお前たち命なくす俺たち殺すの怖くない命より金お前女取って薬も取っただから死ぬ
It sounds like a death sentence. I point the crossbow. The thugs look nervous. Get out of here. Get out of here! All 3 are speechless. No response at all. I don't want to shoot if I don't have to. Remember when Kurosu was thinking about like his chances of like surviving an attack from Kiri? Like once it shoots, once the shot is used, you're basically fucked. Anyway. But the way things are, they don't seem afraid of the crossbow. And that's scary. I'll shoot. And then I notice my hands are shaking. Huh. I'll shoot! The guy on the left moves. I had time to point the crossbow at him, but I don't pull the trigger. With a loud growl, I back up. Aoba and Matsuri are right behind me. Just with that, my breathing gets faster. I wipe the sweat off my face. I can feel how hot and greasy it is. I look at my hand. I can't tell what color it is, but I know the metallic cell. Blood. Have I been knifed? You. My vision starts to go dark. Just try to hurt my Kazoku. I'll kill you all! Maybe they were confident when I didn't shoot. The guy on the left moves forward. Teleports back to precision. The guy on the right also stands up and is looking at me.
武器捨てろ。命は助ける。
Huh? I know that's a lie. I put it down. The two guys with knives swing them and attack at me. I shoot the guy on the left. It sticks to his stomach. But the other one, he stops in front of Aoba. Stun gun. Her breathing is ragged, but she's not confused. She keeps zapping the guy with a knife. You mean the stun gun, right? The stun gun, not the knife. It's amazing she has a knife that could zap a guy. it's a high frequency blade. Anyway, he slowly falls to the floor. The guy with the arrow in the gut is in real pain. The other guy is out cold. Get out! I put in another arrow and get ready to shoot. He allowed the dude. He allowed Tsukasa to reload. Okay, he allowed the dude to reload. Get out! The point at the last guy is still standing. I think he's the guy who's. I think he's the guy with the military experience, because they always mention there's a guy with who has military training. An exploding sound. In an instant, I land on my ass. The crossbow falls. Where did I get shot? Right in the gut. It's red.
お前たちのせい。俺たちの薬。
The guy had a gun hidden and now points it in my head. The arrow slams into his arm.
お
Not understanding what happened, the guy bends his arm. He cries out in pain. The arrow went right through his bone. And then he screams. Aoba! She's holding the crossbow.
私の司を傷つけたわね。
The gun falls from the guy's hand. Aoba moves in, gets an arrow ready and points it. And then she shoots. The second arrow goes into his shoulder. Man, this route!
ウジ虫が
She gets a third arrow ready. The guy is finally scared and starts shaking.
よくも
She moves in and points at his head. That's the guy that got hit with the stun gun. He tackles Aoba. I can't move. Blood is oozing from my stomach. It's hot. I don't have any energy. I can hear a bunch of cars stomping in front of the house.
被你能卸走了，快！
The guy with two arrows in him yells something. The third guy staggers down the stairs. Aoba! I crawl over to the fallen Aoba. Matsuri's standing there bawling her eyes out. Aoba! She's alive. She's breathing. Yokatta.
司怪我
She opens her eyes wide. She touches my face. It's not that bad.
本当
Yeah.
お兄さん違う
Aoba sits up at the words.
あなた銃で
There's a trail of blood behind me.
動かないで祭り司を1階に運ぶわ手伝っ
お兄さんが違う
She's in shock and can't move. Complete shock.
しっかりしなさい
Matsuri moves, with tears streaming down her face.
お兄さん
Will we hear the classic wake-up move? Will Aoba do it to Atsuri?
そっちを持って
Oh no, I wanted that kind of drama. It's taken quite a while to get to this point.
もういないようねここで休んでいてすぐに救急車を
No, it hurts. But I'm okay.
当たり前よこんなことで死ぬなんて許さない
I sit in the hallway. Matsuri. Daijoubu ka?
はい
I'm sitting with my back against the wall. No matter what I do, pain shoots through me. I take in a big breath of air. Doesn't it smell like something's burning? Oh shit. Oh man. Oh yeah. god, that happens. They still do it. She looks downstairs.
まさか
Is that smoke? Black smoke is pouring out from downstairs. The bastard started a fire. We can't stay here. I get up. It hurts like hell, but this isn't the time for it. Waves of flames are shooting up. This is Aoba. Aoba looks over at the situation. The smoke.
には
The yard is cut off with a wall of flames. The front door? The front door is no good. Oh shit! How did they escape this shit, man? Especially with a blood wound, gunshot wound. All we can do is climb over to the tree from the roof. You get away that way. She's staring at me.
それは
Yeah, that's not a good position for him. What are we going to do? I ask as I hold Matsuri to my chest to keep her from inhaling the smoke. She thinks about it.
祭りはいあなただけそちらから行きなさい屋根に出てそこから裏抜きに飛び移るの
そんな一人で
行きなさい
Biting her lip, she goes upstairs. How about you, Aoba?
私は
I already knew. She gives me a warm smile. She looks happy.
己の死より怖いものがあるの
Why did she decide the romantic death? You could have at least thought about, like... We made a bond together. Then I guess this result can't be helped. There's no way I can run. I'm sorry about that, Kazoku.
いいわ
And then the two of us kiss. In the middle of the fire. Of course, they had the most drama in this fucking story, man. In the middle of the lethal black smoke. I knew this would be how it would end with us. Together. You know what? This is the best route. I love this route. The world is so unfair. But in the end, I got to experience happiness. I'm honestly thankful for that. I slowly start to lose consciousness. Gosh, did it.
もう知ってるわ
I can barely see through the smoke. It envelopes us at us. A roaring sound. That's a voice that shouldn't be here.
こっち
Haruka,
はるか
how did you get here? She waves her hand. She points to the toilet. Hiroshi's sitting there.
案ずるな両名
The strangest scene I could have ever imagined. Am I seeing things?
何を言う
Hiroshi still sticks his hand up. I knock it down and glare at him. No doubt about it, it's the blockhead.
どこから
Aoba shoves the crossbow out.
それは質問ではなく脅迫なのかね
両方
ここだと思う
He points behind him. There's no wall. I can see a jeep out there. Did that go through the wall? Crazy.
便所というものは構造的に独立していて切り取りやすいから
She pushes on me from behind.
細かいことは後にして脱出
This is the route, guys. This is the route. This is the route. We leave the burning house and then borrow Hiroshi's shoulder to run. He's more muscular than I thought. He pulls me along. Oh yeah, Matsuri is.
祭りは大丈夫店長が助けた
The Tencho.
こっちだぞ
Oh, Lao.
ハレンチ行為のやりすぎで腰を痛めたな近親相関
Aoba, let me borrow the crossbow.
置いてきたわ
Zannen.
ヤパパ事件
If you don't want that, then shut up.
引くもんからの夜間長兄だけは勘弁してくれ
下品極めて下品
上でも下でもどんとこいだ
What? I guess you're not sane after all.
これが癖になった。
パブロフの犬ね。
Pablo. Pablo inu.
ワン。
犬、この犬。
ああ、放越。
Just keep moving.
ルンルンランラン。
Don't shake your ass. My stomach hurts. From a safe distance, we watch the house burn. The Takayashiki residence is engulfed in flames. Oh, June is here. Bro, this is the route. This is the route. Oh, she came too.
撃たれたの。
A bit.
救急車呼んだから。
Thanks.
祭りは
寝ちゃってるよ。
Hincho.
この子がどうしてもとね。勘がいい娘だ。これで奴らの剣も型がついた。
He must have done something behind the scenes. Has Haruka been staying with you?
働いて
みんなどうしてここに。
る。戻ってきたの。
Masumi.
やっぱり一人はね。
私も戻ってきたのだ。
この人は本当の家族に絶縁状を叩きつけられただけ。
なああ、しかしお前たち、いくら家で二人きりだったとはいえ、よもや成功などはしていないだろうな。困るんだよね、風紀とかいろいろとさ。
Aoba, you need that crossbow.
矢の無駄よ。
Yeah. Then I remember. Aoba, the sashin.
あ
And then she
あ、い
smiles.
いのよ。
I was able to get this true, though.
お
I show her the envelope. When I was fixing it, I found it hidden underneath it. Your Ji-chan was probably sure you'd tear the picture up. It was his last promise. Okay, this came out of nowhere, but whatever, man. We can hear this ambulance coming. I barely have my senses. Thank you. Minna. Arigato, minna.
つかさ
You'd be surprised at that. Be a little thankful.
していないはずがないでしょ。
She's pissed at me.
ちょっと
I'm fine.
ダメよ。
Keiki.
許さないわ。
Yeah.
すいません、そこを救急車が通りますから。
June yells at everyone. I look back at the house. It's completely on fire. The days we all lived together. All the memories. They go up in smoke. It's such a pity.
来た。つかさ、行きなさい。あなたが損なった愛情を私が全て注いであげるから。
Wow, that's a lot of good lines, man. Holy shit, man. I fucking love Aoba, man. I want to thank her, but nothing comes out. Well, I guess this is the end. Saigo.
つかさ、このまま死ぬのは無責任よ。聞いているの？この8ヶ月のお腹の子はどうするの？
That's a lie.
死んだら地獄の底からでも引きずり戻すわよ。
I'm really not gonna make it, guys. I love this shit. I love this shit, man. I think she'd really do it. Lastly, I see Aoba's crying face. It all touches me so much. And then I lose consciousness.
つかさ、つかさくん、
つかさくん。
つかさ。
A few voices blend together. I lived. I wake up looking at the ceiling. I hurriedly look around the room. And there is Aoba's smile. I suddenly feel complete. Aoba. Without a word, she softly holds me. I'm sorry to have worried you. The words don't come out very well.
安心なさい。これからは私があなたを守ってあげるから。
It's usually the other way around.
そうなるのは夜だけでしょ？
I knew. She's really into the bond we made. Did you read the letter?
ええ。あれで自分が何者だか。
That's great. I cough, and my throat hurts. I see something red. There's a mountain of apple skins on the plate.
ああ、これ？あなたにリンゴを剥いてあげたくて 練習していたの。だいぶ上手くなったわよ。食べる？
More than that, I look her in the
いい
eye.
わよ。
She understands, and just with that, she bends over. We do it to make sure of each other.
おかえりなさい、つかさ。
She softly whispers in my ear.
私のせいでごめんなさ
Don't worry about it.
い。切腹してお詫びしたい感じです。
Don't.
とにかく責任取ります。
No, I can't let you do that.
で
We're Kazoku, right?
もいいんですか？
Families can cause all problems they want to.
でも皆さんまたいなくなってしまって。
仕方ないわ。家が燃えてしまっては、それに一度は解散してしまったものだから、みんな戻りづらい状況になってしまったのよ。
By the way, I really like Lao was there. Girl got fight. That time, everyone suddenly left. June is working at the daycare center. They were able to build it back, or they were able to prevent it from, you know what? I'm not going to think about this. They couldn't take care of the building anymore. Oh, okay. So, okay, it exists in the principal's house. She and Kei are looking for a safe place for the children. Okay. Haruka is working at Lao-san's place. I don't know how that came about, but that's the way it is. The two of them make a good combination. Masami and Hiroshi are together. Okay, so they did mention this. They did mention this. So it's not that bad. Hiroshi's real Kazoku really didn't want anything to do with him, and on his way back here, he ran into Masami and they hit it off. According to Masami, Hiroshi got all funny again from the shock of being rejected by his family. She said it's fun and never gets boring. I wonder. And Masari was left over. Well, we're moving. Out in the country where Aoba's from.
みんなバラバラになっちゃうですね。
Will you come with us? If you're okay with us. You were living up in the attic, right?
はい。
We'll also make you live in the attic. Then you can just move with us.
でも
She looks at Aoba and then at me. 5 seconds.
好きになさい。
She isn't warm, but she doesn't sound cruel either. Standing there, big tears drop from Matsuri's eyes. Hey, hey!
心遣い痛み入ります。
病室ではお静かに。
でもやっぱり今はやめておきます。
Why?
どうして？
What's it?
私決めました。新家族計画を推進します。
How will you do that? 本物?
家族計画。
今すぐには無理かもしれませんけど、必ずチリチリになっちゃったみんなを連れて、そしたらそちらに合流します。
それは
高屋敷は永遠に不滅です。
重複してるわよ。
なんと？
永遠、果てしなく続くこと。不滅、永久になくならないこと。
Well, I guess that's fine. Well, your school is here. I guess we won't push you. If it doesn't work out for you, you can come, okay? She nods her head.
別の意味で少し不安なのだけどね。
In a way?
この子はあと数年もしないうちに。
She flips her hair back.
純も言っていたけれど。
What? She looks a bit menacing. They know that Matsuri becomes the hottest of them all. She actually does. She actually does. But you know what? After the stuff I heard from Aoba, well, you know what? They're both okay, but I prefer Aoba. I prefer Aoba now. But you know what? Maybe the margin isn't too far off, I guess. I don't know, man. Let's continue now.
確認しておくけれど、浮気は死。
A secret love affair?
本当に魔性の女というのはね。
She points at Matsuri.
こういうタイプを言うのよ。
She tilts her head. At least I like how she recognizes that as well. It's been a long time since I've seen this. I got out of the building.
ちゃんと歩ける？
I'm a little shaky. So, what shall we do?
これ忘れた？
She pulls out the letter. Ah! The letter Shutaro
行
hid.
きましょう。
She takes my hand. Something Aoba's Oji-chan left to her. I don't know what granddaughter is, so granddaughter. A single letter he left hidden behind a painting. And this is the promise of Aoba's Oji-chan made that she wrote about in her Nikki. Some kids are really abused by their parents, and Aoba was one of them. Aoba was used as a pawn. It's sad that kind of thing still happens. It still happens to this day, man. Especially in a prominent families as hers. She was simply a tool. Dogu. Tool. Yeah, dogu. They had quite a few children. That was their plan from the beginning. She never knew a warm smile urging her on as she grew up. And maybe to atone for their sins, he took her in. All I was an old retired man. My son took all of my wealth from me. I couldn't do anything for Aoba. That was not the way to show love to her. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't think you'll be happy even with this. But it is the only thing I can do. Not the house I've come to when taking charge of Aoba, but the house I grew up in that is even now still there. I leave the rights to it entirely to my granddaughter, Aoba. Okay, she gets another house. Takayashiki Sotaro. It's once again that time of year when the cicadas start buzzing. Natsu. It's been a year since that horrible fire. Time has passed so quickly. That's how it feels. I let out a big yawn and stretch out. I go out into the yard. We have a vegetable garden. I check to see how the tomatoes are coming along. The vines are bending down, so I straighten them up. Okay, I'm satisfied. We're going to have so many. We won't be able to eat them. I'll look up. I can see the outline of the mountains today. It's a really clear day. I don't see any other houses around. There's some, but not around here. This is just a giant field. Living out here, I never forget what it's like to be with people. It's like I'm the only one in the whole world. It's a bit lonely, but it's also refreshing. Oops. I don't have the time to be taking it easy. I've got so much to do. I go over and take a look at the watermelon Suica patch. Oh. There shouldn't be any difference, but they look bigger than yesterday. It's about time for you guys to get picked. A guy talking to plants. Well, anyone working alone tends to do that. It's not that I'm totally alone. Way to watch out. I'll leave it to your dinner. I'll leave your dinner in the usual place later on. I had no idea why this bird lives here. I guess he's just picking up trash. Normally, a karasu would wreak havoc in the field, but perhaps because I feed him, he doesn't touch it at all. It's more like he's guarding it. Keep it up. He's quite a helper. I'll be pretty busy soon. I look over at the skyline. There's nothing more beautiful than this. It's so peaceful. So quiet. I never had this kind of time before. It feels so good and lonely. Each day is so warm and fresh. I lost this kind of air. Well, the Kazoku Keikaku disbanded. It was just crazy. It was just a bunch of strangers gathered, trying to pretend to be a Kazoku. Well, there's no use pondering on it. I'll go back, peel me some tomatoes and enjoy them. I pick a few tomatoes and put them in my basket. They're good, just cooling them off in the cool water, or by putting salt on them and biting it. I go back inside the house. It's deserted. That's to be expected. This isn't a 25-year-old house, you know. This place has been here forever. It was well built, and it's still really sturdy. It's in the wide open country, and it's a house. It's pretty far from being modern, but it's fine to live in for me. It's just fine as a safe haven for me. Even if I'm alone, this isn't bad for me at all. But if I said I didn't miss the Takeshiki residence, it'll be a lie. I put cold water on the tomatoes in the kitchen. The water out here is cold. I'm in the living room now. Because it's an old house, the living room faces the outside. I'm happy about it. I lazily look out at the yard. For the most part, it's just an untouched field. Maybe this is the life I was cut out for. I meet very few people out here in my life. There's no real reason for me to be in the city. That's almost funny, but there was some meaning to the Kazoku Keikaku. That's because...
おかえりなさい、司。
I'm not alone. Damn. Tadaima.
気がつかなかったわ。
It's only 7 a.m. or 7 p.m.? 7 a.m. I guess. 7 a.m.
早起きなのね。
I was worried about the vegetables.
そう。
She lets out a little laugh.
ご苦労様。
Maybe it's the fresh air and the clean air that cleanses a person. Aoba isn't so mean anymore. You got up pretty early yourself.
そう？
Even though we did it till the early morning hours. Damn. That is the life. Even when I joke around. She laughs softly and leans forward. She moves away a bit. The warmth of her cheek still lingers. She entreats me. Why do I still blush, even though we're married? Aoba tells me.
夕べの仕事には70点をあげてもいいわよ。
Oh, Oh yeah?
私を朝まで眠らさずにいられたら満点。
That might be a bit difficult. Twice what we just did?
工夫なさい。
That sounds like a good plan to me.
朝食は時期よ。
I can hear something boiling in the kitchen. Some noodles?
ええ。好きだったでしょ？
I like it because it's your cooking.
は
This is what we always wanted. She seems a bit amazed.
あ、おべんちゃらを使わなくともちゃんと愛しているわよ。
She says it so naturally.
かわいいわね、赤面なんて。
Oh, shut up. She's not even trying. She has me completely under control. But I still really like this every day. Sweet and sour life.
付け合わせにかば焼きがあったから用意してあげるわ。
Kabayaki. Oh, shit. Make me crave for it. Great. Just like she promised. Aoba learned how to cook. She got pretty good at it. And now she's the perfect wife. It's been a long time since last summer.
今の生活は不満？
She puts her hands over mine. Nah. She stares into my eyes. I can see softness deep within those black eyes. I see love and affection there. She shows it all to me.
唇借りるわね。
Without waiting, she moves in. It's a long kiss. It keeps going.
もうここに来て1年になるのね。
Yeah. When we first came here, an old couple came to greet us. They were both technicians and were helped out by Aoba's Fuji-chan. They've been taking care of this property. It isn't much, but people can live here. This is the last thing that Shitara left to his granddaughter. Aoba's look isn't so cold anymore. I helped the two of them melt the ice. And the love I receive in return is just fantastic. Shojiki. She pushes me too far sometimes. By myself. No one's been by in the last year. I guess things are going a bit rough for Matsuri's real Kazoku Keikaku. Sometimes we get updates on the phone. The news we get is that it's going smoothly.
気を使ってくれているのかも。
Because we're newlyweds,
みんながいたら今ほど夜のお板はできないでしょ？
I get hard. Stop. You're making me feel crazy already.
私は構わないわよ。
She just wants to keep going at it now. Gotta make that child soon, huh? Aoba, you changed.
そう？こっちが本当の私かもしれないわよ。
Yeah.
心配しないでもみんないつか来るわよ。だってここは高屋敷なんだもの。
Technically. Let's hope for the best with Masuri's perseverance.
それに考えてもみなさい。
I laugh inwardly.
やつら一人で平穏に暮らせるような玉じゃないわよ。
Yes, I miss that. I miss that side of Aoba. I'll be nothing. There'll be nothing's changed. Well, for now.
え？
We'll make a new Kazoku.
そうね。
She laughs wickedly.
でもそれはあなた次第よ。
I wave my hand in the air. Let's make a Kazoku. With you and me. Lots. Why is it? Tears start forming up. Holding Aoba against me, I quietly cry. My fingers touch her cheek. I hold her as if comforting her. I'm tender with her. I send her my feelings. And then I confess to her that I had doubts, that I felt reviled, that I turned it away.
そうね。あなた
I announced my thankfulness for my mother, Okasan and Otosan. I was able to bond. And that is Aoba's Route and Kazoku Keikaku. We are done with this visual novel. You know, the feeling of going through Aoba's route is the same feeling I had when I went through Kohaku's route in Tsukihime. I felt that was the route of the routes. Holy shit! I knew there was. They delivered. They delivered, man. They delivered. They were setting up a lot for Aoba, man. They were setting a lot for Aoba, and they delivered. That's why the two goats are by the door. The beginning and the end. The Alpha and Omega. I really like Aoba's route. Yeah, I think I like her route way better than I think her not way better. I like her route better than Matsuri's, but the gap isn't that far off. But the gap after the gap between after Matsuri, Chunfa. I think Chunfa's next. No, I think the gap starts at around. I don't know. Masumi has a really long ass gap. She's the last, man. It's like her route's like whatever. I really like how things went for Aoba. It was good. It was really good. Okay. My rating 7 out of 10. 7.3 out of 10. Or, I don't know, man. It's okay. I liked it. It was enjoyable. I can see a lot of things that were being boiled, being stewed before it got into cross-channel. I see the ideas there, and they were further refined in cross-channel. All right. There's still the fan list for Kazoku Keikaku. I'll probably go through it tomorrow. I think I'll be going through it tomorrow. And I already have this next visual novel. So I'm gonna end recording after I end recording today. I'll be actually going to test ride the MLT system. I'm gonna use it for. I'm gonna stream like 30 minutes or an hour of Himanatsu, and then tomorrow I'll do a recording of the fan disc. I actually tried the first the prologue of the fan disc. It already started struggling, and that's when I realized that Romeo Tanaka did his amazing prose, and that's why the English was like, what the hell is he saying? We'll sort of figure that out. But the next visual novel, I also tried the MLT model. It turned out great, so it starts to struggle with very context-laden prose, which Romeo Tanaka is known for. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll try to go through the whole experience. I'm pretty sure my head's gonna hurt because we're gonna be spending time trying to figure out like one problem of like MLT models is that it's hard for them to figure out context. So, which is much easier for people to figure out because they, I don't know. When it comes to best girls, Aoba, Matsuri, Shinfa, or Nozono Haruka, Jun, Masumi. But the gap, like the first four, they're all alright. Masumi is just like, I get her thing. It's like I get her thing, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. Anyway, that's it for Kazoku Keikaku. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be in probably 10 to 20 minutes. We'll do a test drive with the MLT system. Probably this is still uploading while it's happening. And then tomorrow, or rather it's 12:44 right now, I'll try to go through the fan disc. I'll go through it. And I heard it's short, so we could probably finish it in one day. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy watching, and I'll see you guys on the Fandus. Or if somehow you pick up on the me doing the MLT stream, well, that's also a thing. Or if you're curious about the next visual novel, well, it's another visual novel that isn't translated, but it's recent. It's like, I think it was released last year. So, and I'm hoping it will eventually get picked up for a translation, but for now we could probably settle with like the MLT. It's an interesting one. It's something I always wanted to read. It's not I don't know. Do people consider it as a comic game? I know a lot of people are excited. It originally gotten like really low reviews, but it's because a lot of the people who played the game didn't realize they got the bad ending. So they just spread through the VN and thought it was shit, but it's because they got the bad ending. They didn't realize they got the bad ending. If you know there was a recent VN that released like that and that was the situation, it's that VN. But otherwise, I can't wait to go through it. Anyway, I'll see you guys, and yeah, that was Kazoku Keikaku. Ciao.
た